Oh god. This is not a good race for me. Marzensky already gassed? I have Festive Miracle, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get up fast enough. That one Ogre is way far ahead. It's all late Uma. Actually, might help me. Oh, I got stuck. Oh my god. There was 10 more meters my Ogre Cap overtakes. Oh my god. That was so close. Ogre. Rudolph. Oh god, my Ogre's so far back. Well, maybe that's Marzensky's just natural pose, but it looks like she's just gassed. She shouldn't be. She got Maestro, apparently, so... Yeah, I need my Ogre to get up. God, so many debuffers in this. Somebody just run 3 debuffers? No, they ran Falco and 2 debuffers. Oh. Is that really an Ogre and 2 debuffers and a Falco and 2 debuffers? Ugh. Oh my god, what a gross race. I tried, man. Even Ogre had a debuff. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my. So gross. I'm trying to play good ethical Umas here. It ain't happening. 2 debuffers in the lobby. 3 debuffers in the lobby. That makes it hard.
れる大いレース場。降っては闇を繰り返した天気のため、馬場状態はやや重の発表です。
このくらい引き締まった馬場ですとスピードに乗りやすいですよ。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗。2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン。2番人気を紹介し
Number
ま
1,
しょう。
2, and 4. Interesting.
ウマ娘マルゼンスキー。注目のここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者オグリキャップ。1枠1番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。マルゼンスキースマートファルコン追走。早くも激しい競り合い。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
さらにはエルコンドルパッサー、そしてオグリーキャップ。5番手アグネスデジタル。外目をついてナイスネイチャー。すぐに続いてコパノリッキー。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続いてマルゼンスキー、そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパッサー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭スマートファルコン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
Alright, come on. Just need this one win to get me into A group. I'm set up really well. Falcon and Marzensky are way ahead of the paces, so... And Ogre is sitting nicely in 4th. Ooh, Lake Gourmand, but it works. That's actually a really good spot for it. Comes the Dominators. Come on, Ogre. Smart Falcon. Ogre. Either of you. Let's go, Smart Falcon. All right, we're going to A finals. Hell yeah. All right. Now let's see what I can get for rewards quick. Yeah. I have 30 minutes before it resets. Okay. Yeah, well, if I made it to A finals running good, pure ethical Uma, that's what we're doing for the finals too. We live or die by the ethical Uma. They can break our legs. They will not break our spirits. Okay, these ones I'm going to speed up. We watched all the other ones, so... Marzensky with a strong lead to start. Okay, Ogre still got Not strong enough of a lead, though. Pace are pretty close on this one. Oh, actually, you know, Maruzensky kind of took off there. Okay, here come the kneecaps. Oh my god, that Dominator was so late. Holy cow, that Dominator was so late. They hit the kneecaps. That Rudolph hit late raise for the Dominator. So fucking late. Oh, don't ever tell me that there's a distance on that. Oh my god. There is no range limit on Dominator. We had that in the bag. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Look, the good ethical Umas, it loses sometimes, alright? We can't win everyone. Sometimes the kneecaps are not strong enough. But this is a good run by Maruzensky here. Doesn't look like a lot of debuffers on this run, so... this could be the run. This could be a run for Maruzensky. That Ogre running up is scary. Not getting my Ogre in the race is terrifying, but... come on, Maruzensky. Hold that lead. Hold that lead. We got this. Maruzensky. Good. Good ethical Uma. Sometimes we lose, but man, it feels good when we win. Okay. Go, Maruzensky! Come on, Maruzensky. Push. You got this. You got this, Maruzensky. Hold. 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 Oh, no. Pasa was so far ahead. I thought she was further back. Oh, and Ogre beat us on the end. Damn. My Ogre got killed. Distance. She ran out of gas, man. She got siphoned. Wow. I don't think she would have been hit by siphon, but...
いくよ
Wow.
4番人気は2番オグリキャップ
晴天のもとに開催。さあゲートが開いた。
Tachyon starting off strong. Is that an actual ace Tachyon? An ace McQueen, too. Ooh, that's a good miracle.
少し後ろからメジロマックイーン稲荷は5番手。その後タマモクロス。
Maruzensky's coming across fully charged.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか
She's getting hit by debuffs.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。地方レース場トップクラス。
Oh, push. Push through the kneecaps. It's not an ace Tachyon. Oh my god, the debuffs. We're so far ahead, and then the debuffs hit. Ugh. Damn, man. Is that a debuffing McQueen? No, it was a Dirt S McQueen. Holy cow. It didn't win, but damn. I'm gonna show that to my buddy. Yeah. You know, at the very least, well, okay, that's, you know. At the very least, the person that beat me was not the debuffer. They just got hit the least. They didn't get hit because they were running 2 end closers. Damn.
みんな全力で行こう
I'm glad that, you know, if this was the finals, the person with the running the debuffers would have gotten last place. So that makes me happy.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね
I could probably skip this one because it doesn't really matter.
晴天のもとに。今スタートが切られました。各第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の
Okay, I'm assuming I didn't get Miracle here.
スマートファルコン8番スマート
But looks like Maruzensky should be able to hold this.
逃げるリードを開いていく1番マルデンスキーやりました1番マル
None of the ogres activated. Nobody activated except for my Maruzensky. My poor smart falcon is getting trampled in some of these. Ooh, hey. Kazuki, what are you doing? Actually, you know what? It's not a debuffer, so... Dust Cloud, I'll accept. I'll accept Dust Cloud. Guess what? You're on a debuffer. You lost.
トレーナーさんお疲れ様です。出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。勝ちに行こう。
We out here running good, ethical Umas.
かっ飛ばすわよ。4番人気は3番。
All right, we fight off the kneecaps all day, every day.
晴天のもとに開催される。今スタートが切られました。
Late start from Falco. That's not good. No, my Maruzensky and Falcon are pushing hard. My Ogre is pretty far back, though. Oh, she didn't get... She missed something.
そしてその後方には
Well, she missed two things.
ここからスパート一気にレース
All right, Maruzensky.
後レース場トップクラスの
Maruzensky's got to hold. She's not going to, but she's got to...
5番オーグリキャップ。
Damn, that late Dominator, man.
完全に抜け出した。残り200。
Yeah, that's the Ogre race. Third place for us. My Ogre missed Miracle. She missed Gourmand, eh? And yeah, couldn't get Uma because she was too far back. Miss Gourmand. Damn. Hate to see it.
8番オグリーキャップ。晴天のもと今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとスマート。
Ooh, this is a full front run. Come on, Maruzensky. You got to fight off Capano Ricky here. You can do it. I believe in you.
セイウンスカイ、そしてその後方にはスマートファルコン、3番コパノリッキー、並びかけてきた。その後から
Where's my Ogre? My Ogre's 7th. Ugh. Yeah, she's not getting it. Miss Gourmand again.
7番コパノリッキー、先頭を進み
Damn. Couldn't beat Capano Ricky here.
7番コパノリッキー彼女の
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない？
Third. Ogre missed Gourmand 2 races in a row. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
実力は引けを取りません。
次へとつなぐ大さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート。
That's it. Spot struggle. Get yourselves a good lead here. We need it.
2コーナー回って向こう正面。
My Ogre is not
現在1番手はマルゼンスキー
holding up here.
スマートファルコン。かもな。
She is having a lot of troubles this set.
3番手には1番オグリキャップ。その後ろから7番オグリキャップ。少し離れて。
She's not getting any procs for anything. Hey, we got a Gourmand proc.
後でブラックワンが
Not gonna get a Uma proc though, so
輝く星を
need Miracle to push here. Hope one of them missed something.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。ここからスパート
Oh my god.
一気にレースが動きます。
Yeah, My Ogre just could not get anywhere close to the other two Ogres. What happened? $15.29 speed. Yeah, I'm not that fast. 1463. Yeah, medium S. Damn. Yeah, just better Ogres. Not by much, but enough. Damn. Okay, I think we're gonna skip these two and then we'll watch through the full last set. Well, at least we got the... Oh my god, this is gonna be a 0-win run. Ooh. Ogre, what's happening to you? Why are you choking? Oh my god, the debuffer, so... Ace Ogre and an Ace Maruzensky. Solo Ace Maruzensky is wild. Wild choice. She is doomed if there are no other frontrunners. Okay, we got one. We got one. We weren't completely swept on this set. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, it's when I get the jobber lobby. Okay. You know, it happens. It happens when you run ethical Umas, man. Sometimes you just get clobbered. Oh, that takes my win rate down. Yeah. Those last two tickets were not good. Okay. Okay, this is it. This is the ticket. We're going to go 5 for 5 here. I believe. See, we got the #1 favorite and number 2 favorite. Not the number 3. Probably number 4. I'm pretty consistently up in the top 4 of the favorites. It's weird. I'm not usually up there. 2 nice natures. Okay. I think it's just the 2 debuffers. So I have to overcome the 2. I have to be better than 2 debuffers. They have to be better than 1 debuffer. Alright. This is doable. This is doable. Early murmur. Falco got her corner recovery, so she'll be able to keep running. We're in position. I really hope we do miss Gourmand here, because we are in 4th, so we can get the Uma proc. This is the one time, Ogre, where missing Gourmand is going to be helpful. No, no, there's Gourmand, so we'll get 777s for the Miracle proc. Up the inside, Ogre. Let's go. Ogre just swimming through the line there.
オグリキャップアシローを捉えない5番オグリキャップ1着で
That's it. See? We can overcome the debuffers. We can do it. Good ethical Uma. No evils here. Just victory. That is a lot of debuff. Bijan, eh? I wonder what Bijan's doing. Okay.
十分に狙える3番人気
I don't know if Bijan's a debuffer or not. 1, 2, 3. All right.
スタートです
That is. Ooh. All right.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコンこの2人が競り合っているぞ
No, Bijan's the ace.
最初に飛ばして行きます
Because it's a Tachyon and a Nice Nature on one, and a Nice Nature and Grass Wonder on the other. So Bijan's the ace.
オグリキャップ1馬身離れてアグネス・タキオ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
This is gonna be tough, especially if my Ogre decides that she wants to stay back here. Okay, Gourmand, we need Gourmand on this run because Ogre is not pushing up at all.
順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はマルゼンスキー
That's it, you two. Push each other forward.
そしてここで先頭は
Mid-race Sparkly Stardom is good. That is really good. Keep pushing that.
2馬身3馬身開いてアグネス・タキオ5番手には
We need more distance. No, that Ogre's closed up too much.
ナイスネイチャー
The paces aren't far enough back.
ナイスネイチャー後からグラスワンダー
輝く星を
We did get Gourmand, so
先頭を進みますが
my Ogre is in play. She's got a lot of distance to cover, but
マルゼンスキーここにいた
those two are going to come in with the kneecaps real late on this one.
内から来るか外から来るか。
Yeah, their Ogre's so far up.
オグリキャップそこで抜け出した地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かりますマルゼンスキー食らいついていく4番オグリキャップ速い速い
Damn, and those were, yikes. That was a late fucking murmur. There was one early and one late as hell. Oh. Damn.
かっ飛ばすわよ
My Ogre's hanging so far back. She was running well before, and today she's just not having it. She just doesn't care.
晴天のもとに返すスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコンこの2人が競り合っているぞ7番マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは7番マルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか続きましたスマートファルコン早くも激しい競り合い2馬身3馬身開いて9番マルゼンスキー1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は7番マルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコンさらには9番マルゼンスキー4番手には5番のリッキー1馬身離れ
Okay.
て5番
We're up in 5th. That's okay. We need to get a bit further forward still.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ最高の瞬間みんなに届け
Need to hit that 4th place, man.
順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はスマートファルコン続いて7番
Again, we're not getting the distance we need on the pace chasers. We really need that third front, man.
5番オグリキャップ5番手その後からエルコンド
Two pace is not, or two front is not enough to
その後ろメジロ
get the distance needed.
グラスワンダー輝く
What happened? I blinked and Ogre fell back.
7番マルゼンスキー先頭
What the hell?
これは
Ogre was overtaking 4th place, and then she suddenly dropped so far back.
先頭は変わらず
And she's stuck.
第4コーナーを
She got hard, stuck, door stuck. No. Ogre was closed on. Okay, Marzensky, you gotta hold. Full tilt, Marzensky, all the way to the end. Push. Marzensky. Hell yeah. Oh, my Ogre did well. But she was boxed in. She couldn't accelerate at all. She was completely stuck. Oh no, disaster for her. That's all right. That's why we run the ethical Umas. We're not relying on Ogre not getting boxed in. We got Maruzensky to cover. We got Smart Falcon to cover. One, two, three. They're the favorites for a reason. It's good, ethical Uma. We love to do it. Ooh, this actually might be like a full ethical Uma run. Ooh. This is scary. I've been talking all this shit, and now I've got to back it up. Gold City's the only one that might be a debuffer. The pastas should be actual runners. God, I feel like the villain on this one. I'm the one running Ogre Cap. 4 fronts. Who thought the ethical Uma could be turned around on us and suddenly I'm the villain? Ooh, Marzensky might push this. Gourmand. Ogre is active. Ogre missed 777s? No. Okay. Oh my. That just popped up late. Ogre's pushing, but she's not getting... she's slowly making it. Okay, there we go. There's the speed boost. Let's go. Ethical Umas. 1, 2, 3. Baby. Okay, 1, 2, 4. I'll take it. The villain. The villain wins. The one running Ogre Cap won. All the length behind. That's kind of funny. I was the villain of the ethical Umas, man. I'll take it. I'm sorry. Evil won today. So, what was this? Yeah, this Gold City was an ace. Man. This Pasa died. Oh, yeah, no kidding, that Pasa died. Holy crap, there is no stamina there. Yeah, and so did she. Well, not entirely, but... That Pasa was gassed, man. Oh, shit. We got a second one. Oh, God. All right. This time I'm not the villain. I'm not the only one running Ogre Cap. Let's see this. 80% win rate in 5 races. Yeah, we've been winning. 2 wins in the past 5 races. Yeah, it hasn't been a good run for me today, but it's there. Falco's got to win. Like, all my horses got to win, so in the last 5. We take it.
晴天のもとに開催される大井レース場。降っては闇を繰り返した天気のため、馬場状態はやや重の発表。
Number 1 favorite Smart Falcon. I don't know why you're the number 1 favorite Falco, but I'm so happy for you. 1, 2, 5. My Ogre's 5. Wow. That's incredible.
2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗。2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。注目のここまで無敗。2大マイル戦覇者3番オグリーキャップ。3枠3番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って
Oh my god.
整いました。さあ
The announcers took so long to get through that.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番スマートファルコンマルゼンスキー4番スマートファルコン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー8番スマートファルコン。
最高の瞬間みんなに届けちゃう。
激しい先頭争い1馬身離れて4番スマートファルコン。さらに7番オグリーキャップ。さあ
Ooh, early see you later, Proc. Would like to hold on to that one, but... Okay, I didn't miss Maestro. It was just late on the corner. Alright. I was like, I didn't think you could miss Maestro. No debuffers. Pure Uma. You love to see it. This is a beautiful thing right here. I'm probably going to lose, having said all that. Come on, Marzensky. Assert your dominance. Not a big lead over the pace chasers. Okay, Miracle procced. Wait, can Sia later proc multiple times? Oh my god, Marzensky's so far ahead. Let's go, the ethical Umas is winning. Stay away, Digital. Stay away. Cinema. Beautiful. Beautiful end to the day. Beautiful end to the day. We love to see it. Okay, Kappa. Wasn't my ogre cap, but... Or no, it was. I'm stupid. Poor Falco got pushed down to 6. Falco is doing her best and doing wonderful. She is perfect. She has been doing exactly what she needs to. Maruzensky. 4-win finish. We lost the one. We lost the one. That was... Yeah. Look. We get beat in the kneecaps with 4 crowbars. It's tough, man. Still got second place, but, you know... Good, ethical Uma. Love it. Beautiful. Marzensky's holding at 25% win rate. Wow. She is doing phenomenal. That's an old Ogre. And yeah, so win rate went down a little for this Ogre. She had a bad day today. She had a really bad day today. And Falco, you know, she was 12% yesterday, down to 11% today. She got 2 wins today. But hey, those 2 wins, that's everything I need from her. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. Oh my god. And right on time, the day reset. Okay. Well, I mean, better than I forget this again. At least I'll do the free ticket. I'll do the rest later, because I do want to get to FGO.
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持って。
All right.
降っては闇を繰り返した天気のため、馬場状態はやや重の発表です。
このくらい引き締まった馬場ですとスピードに乗りやすいですよ。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン1番人気です。3番人気はこの子です。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。2番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者6番オグリキャップ。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って。
I don't know why it's taking the announcers so long to get through the names. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. Been watching a lot of Uma. We know how these races go. There is a Tachyon in the building. Smart Falcon's got one hell of a lead. Smart Falcon and Marzensky do have the kind of lead they need, though. This is good. This is really good for them. I don't know who got Rod. Going to assume Marzensky. And there's all the debuffs. If my Ogre stays in front of the other ones, then I'm in good position. Hell yeah, let's do it. Fight off the debuffs. Love to see it. Let's go. Fight them all. Okay, just the two of them. We'll see if they can push a good lead early, but it doesn't look like it. That Ogre's sticking. Holy, that Ogre's sticking. What the hell is that? Oh, well, my Ogre missed. Well, this race is over. Holy cow, that Ogre just stuck to them. She, like, hell, I almost think she was a front runner. UF, no wonder. Holy cow. Jesus. Corner recovery, Gourmand, 777s. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's fair. We didn't lose to bullshit. We lost to, like, we got outskilled on that one. That was, they had the better Eurogri there.
晴れ渡る空
No debuff for lobby. Surprising with the Inari ones and digitals. I'm absolutely going to need my Ogre cap to pop off here.
3番手に3番スマートファルコン少し離れて7番
She missed. Okay, never mind. Marzensky just needs to take off. Their Ogre missed Miracle too, I think. Marzensky, hold on. Hold on. Chase off that digital. God, my Ogre just exploded. 8th place for Ogre. Yikes. All right. 2 more races, and then we hop over to FGO.
4番人気3番オグリーキャップ
晴れ渡る空の下行うスタート
Ooh, a pace Inari one. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, this is the race that Ogre doesn't miss Gourmand. She could still miss 777s. Never mind. She hit 777s.
少し離れて3番オグリキャップそれを見るように9番オグリキャップサード審査アグネスデジタル少し離れてシアマゾンその後ろにアグネスタキオン第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の
Falco got the rod, but my Ogre is going to go fast. Maybe. She got kneecapped.
先陣を切ったのは3番オグリキャップ残り200 3番オグリキャップ足色は衰えない3番オグリキャップ2位
That's it. Fight him off.
3番
What we like to see. Connection error. You really giving us a connection error after a win? The Uma was too ethical. Ogre got pulled over for drug testing. They don't believe it. Okay, so we saw the result of this race. Oh, that might have been me, actually. Like, I actually might have had a connection error. I've dropped a lot of frames there. Looks like it's stable now, though, so. I didn't mean to hit view race here. There was a... I didn't notice you in this race.
みんな集中してましたね
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスター
Yeah,
ト
we've seen this one.
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだみんな全力で行こう
4番人気4番オグリーキャップ
All right. This is the last race of the ticket.
晴れ渡る空の下
There is 2 debuffers. Hopefully 1 per squad. Okay. Front's got a decent lead. I really clicked that at the wrong time. Marzensky got Rod.
1馬審査7番オグリーキャップ
That is not my Ogre speeding past, though. My Ogre did not want to move. And there's the debuffs. Full tilt. Straightaways. Nothing. It ain't happening. Rip. My Ogre hit Miracle and proceeded to not move. Love to see it. 5 lengths behind. Yikes. Oh well. It's a 3-win. We'll take it. Okay. I need to set up my phone for FGO. Okay, grab these tickets. All right, on to Fate. Oh no, not that one. This one. Good. It's all lined up properly. Perfect. I will close out Uma now. Okay. Man, I am hungry. Oh well. Deal with my hunger later. For now, I should get rid of not of the ordeal call. I want to go to the Celeb Summer Experience. Oh yeah, also I gotta change over Twitch chat. Dubai Fountain. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I'm looking for. Event bonus craft essence. Okay. What am I doing here? Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I didn't use the thing that I'm trying to use up. I'm not smart. Okay. Let me look at the volume levels here. I don't know how loud this gets. It seems to pop up pretty high, so I'll turn it down a little bit.
いいです。わかりやすくおぼ多少手荒くともやれいしゅ言われなこれならどうです待望のシエルサマー祈りが胸にクレアブーラ・デルシエロ
Weird. Well, it is what it is. Let's see.
多少いいですね行きますよ海生物どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しですよしてやるぜなので自称の地平に行ってくださいやれいしゅ言われなそこ静かに悪には無知罪には重い体罰を100点の勝利ですやや残念ですが
All right.
追試の必要はありませんね
Ooh, I've got some bond gain up too. Yeah, let's do that. Mm-hmm.
いいですねわかりやすくいいですねもっと倒れなさい待望のシエルサマー悪には無知罪には重い体罰を
Dun, 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 dun.
いいです多少手荒くとも現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえやれいしゅ言われなこれならどうですいつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ契約を続行しますか
All right, 2 more times.
それでこそ私のマスターカット では改心するなら今のうち教えてファイトすべきことはただ一つタイムストップそのようにはい NFS サービスですもちろんわかり優し多少手荒くともやれいしゅ言われなくとも行きますよ海生物どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しですよしてやるぜなので自称の地平に行ってくださいどういう意味ですいつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ
Do 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 do.
これならどうです待望の わかりやすく覚えやすくいきますよ海生物どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しですよして焼いてエネルギーなので自称の地平に行ってくださいやれいっしゅ言われなそこ静かに祈りが胸にクレアクーラデルシ
Ooh, that was close. I forgot to use the Buster buff, I think.
された後に惨めに終わるそれがあなたたちにはお似合いです
I need to do one more.
不良発見やってやれシル君私の教育辛口のようですね容赦はしませんすべきことはただ一つサードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるサービスですそのように失礼こちらの話です特別いいですねどういう意味です簡単な問題です行動のカナリアがかける焚き火のウサギと解くその心はただの猫ポリットですよねスルージーサクリファイスどういう意味です祈りが胸にクレアクーラデルシエロ
There we go. What am I doing here? Ba ba ba.
覚えやすこれならそうです待望のシエルサマー祈りが胸にクレアクーラデルシエロ
Buster.
とわか多少手荒くとも現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえどういうそこ静かにいつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょああつまらない惨めな虫コレクションが増えただけでした
Da da da. Da da da. Okay, there we go. We're down to 6, so I can close that for the day. And now we go on to actually get the OC3 going. Need to catch up on story. Summer vacation on Earth. Okay, so we're fighting a moon cancer. I want to bring... Probably Martha. Maybe I'll just do the double again like I did last time. Where was that party? Did I get rid of it? Oh, wait, no, I think I know what happened to it. I think we put together this, and then we'll go and grab Martha. Ooh, actually, no. You know what? I am gonna go with Hysteria. Estrella, whatever. Yo, how's it going? Wasted Potential? How are you doing on this fine day? Also, that was real loud. I should double check to on the loudness of that. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Maybe even lower. Probably drop that down to there. Perfect. Kind of a tiring day, but you're doing okay. Oh, that's, you know. I mean, depending on why it was tiring, you know. As long as you're doing okay, you know, you've made it to the end of the day. You can get some rest. Get some rest. Take it easy. Approaches the next day recharged, right? Let's see. Indeed. Did I do that change and then, like, not save it? God damn it. Or is it just going to be really loud in my ears? Yeah, no, it said I didn't save it. All right, cool. Save. There we go. Okay, Earth is beautiful. Nature is beautiful. Whether they are good or bad, anyone taking in the sight would think the same. I seem to remember this picture from Tunguska. It is no more than a stage prop to make themselves stand out. Whatever the case, so massive a natural landscape calms the mind. They would know that, for all of nature's many systems, there's no point to any of it. Yeah, there we go. That is much better. That is not nearly as loud. I like having the little chat notification because, you know, I'm still getting used to the whole streaming thing and double checking over on chat every now and then. So it's good when, you know, nobody's typed things in chat, which happens often enough for a little bit of time, that it reminds me, hey, look at the chat. But it doesn't need to blare in my ears or in your ears. So. It's a theory built on a view of Earth as Gaia, one single massive organism. True, it would mean that Earth itself, that nature loves humans. If you want proof, just look at how it keeps flourishing. In spite of its resources being dug up, its waters polluted, and mountains of trash being piled atop it. As far as Earth is concerned, humans' environmental pollution is no more harmful than a first-degree burn. This planet has a lot of love to give. That must be why people feel its love is so beautiful. What nerve. The blood spilled from fishing, the ground contaminated from urban development. Wildfires, desertification. Depleted water reservoirs, marine pollution from illegal dumping. Yes, Earth does have a heart. It's just that her stage of life, the scale of her very existence, is so much greater than humans that they are unable to see it. Just look at this hellish landscape, at this scenery practically dripping with resentment. It was this fury, this pain of life constantly in flux that ultimately led to you humans dying out for good. And leaving only me, Earth, behind. Ah, that's archetype Earth, isn't it? That almost felt like Miklan all over again. Say, what's going on outside? Oh, hey there. Did you only just wake up? It's almost noon, you know. It's not like you to sleep in so much. Oh, really? Anyway, what's going on out here? Oh, that? We have a surprise visitor. Take a look over at Masterbucks. See archetype inceptioning. Something like that. Hey, it is Arc. She looks like an actual princess. She's no ordinary servant. I think she's probably Area H's moon cancer. If she came here to see Jinako would probably be dead by now. So I think she must have some other reason for... Chikaram doesn't know what to do. I think he started to take her order, but he's not having any luck starting a conversation. Two vertical jumps. Definitely a sign he needs help. I've seen it before. Then, I think I'll stop by Masterbucks on my way to breakfast. Good idea. I'd go with you, but it'd only complicate things. She doesn't seem like she can perceive AIs very well. Do I have a favorite ascension for Arc? I don't know if I have one. Honestly, probably this one. Like, I have Tsukihime. I still have to play through it, so, like, I don't really have a lot of attachment to Arc in the first step. But I do think, like, this third ascension looks really cool. Sup, Blade? How's it going? Good to see you. Hey there. Everything okay? Altonius. Thank goodness you're here. This customer's having trouble. The touchscreen won't respond to her. She doesn't seem to know how to order either. I don't know what else to do. I know how to order. I just don't know what any of these drinks are. I can't drink something if I don't know what it is. I don't want to choose wrong. Now, that's a good point. Finally, someone reasonable. Good day, human. I'm Archetype Earth. Area H's moon cancer. Ascension 1. That's fair. Ascension 1 looks pretty good. These damn white prisms for Spresh. Hell. Yeah, I believe it. I know this is sudden, but could I ask you to show me around? These AIs and I seem to be on different wavelengths. But you have a nostalgic scent about you, so I think we'll get along fine. I heard a moon cancer was attacking, so I came as quickly as I could. What's the situation? Quiet. She'll hear us. Now stay low, come over here, and take a look at Masterbucks. Okay. I hope you don't mind my crouching next to you. Oh, hi, Anthony. I didn't know you were here, too. Yes, I am. I'd like to run away as far as I could, but this is a crisis for old Dubai. I was also worried about Altonius. But that seems not to have been necessary. Take a look. Yeah. I mean, we get along with servants just fine. Even when I'm stuck in the serious face mode. Alright. No hurry. Only 40 cubes left and you have her second skill maxed out as well. Damage was pretty insane. Nice. They're having a pleasant chat. You can almost feel the friendly vibes all the way up here. Right? I noticed this when he saved me too. Saved me too. But Altonius is really incredibly amicable. Amiable? I would think you'd use amicable there. He seems like the kind of person who could walk up to a living bomb and casually ask them what they were up to today. I really admire that sort of personality. Yeah, it is nice getting her up. I've got one skill left to do for her, so But I get to do mine through the old-fashioned grinding way because I have access to that node. Which is not... doesn't make it any better. It still takes a lot of runs to get the 21 bits needed. Sphere is decidedly non-combative. On top of that, the princess may be a moon cancer, but she doesn't seem to be very interested in fighting. Altonius was showing her around Main Street earlier. She clearly had no intention of attacking at any point. That must mean she's not here for old Dubai. She probably wants to evaluate the Master of Chaldea for herself. Oh look, Chakerem's bringing them lunch. Looks like Senpai ordered, French cuisine. Well, that's not at all his usual. It's a more mature choice. He must want to look good in the presence of royalty. I see, the portion's not quite big enough for a person like him, but since he's representing Chaldea, he must be keeping appearances in mind. I lost Belt 5, and you just started the Atlantis Section 5. Yeah. Atlantis is the second half, right? Yeah. That's not too bad. There's some really cool... There's some good fights in that. It gets a little tough, so good luck. If you need some help, feel free to ask. But... yeah, like, the Lost Belt 5, Atlantis is really cool. I like that whole story. The whole Lost Belt 5 section is fantastic. Hey, it was my idea to model that meal on the solar system, so I'm so glad she picked it. Well, looks to me like we can leave them to their own devices. Only tough fight you had was Arjuna Altar so far. The Karna brick they put on you. Yeah, that Arjuna fight is hard. There are some tough ones. Granted, you kind of do have a busted account, but there's some pretty tough fights. CL might be able to, like, hard carry you through, though. So this is what humans eat. I could tell a lot of work went into this meal. It was most enjoyable. Not just this lovely lunch. Everything in this town is worthy of preserving. And the stories you told me of Chaldea moved me very deeply. Thank you for treating me like a neighbor and showing me around without being frightened of me. I've never experienced summer vacation before. It's a lovely thing, isn't it? Thank you. You made my vacation. I'm glad you liked everything I showed you. Well, not quite everything. Let me be precise. I didn't care for the spice souk. I saw nothing good there. There's no specific reason I can point to for that. I just found it a bit barbaric. At any rate, yes, CL steamrolled that boss, so he couldn't kill you fast enough. Yeah, CL's kind of gonna be a cheat code for you going through that, but Dubai is a wonderful city. I am a moon cancer, so I understand that technically it exists in opposition to me. Making her work without your own coin. Oh, yeah. I don't know about 3-turn Buster buffs, but you could run characters like Shakespeare alongside her for extra Buster support. Or what's his name? The other writer. He would be a good support because he's a solid crit support as well. Oberon, Merlin, BB Summer with Pug. Yeah, I mean, that's a good combo. Merlin as well, yeah. I don't think Oberon's really super great with her because a lot of her damage is more the crit busters. All the skills are level 1 though. Yeah. That's true. But that, like, I would actually probably switch out Oberon for Hans. I think Hans would do a lot more for Ciel than Oberon does, other than, you know, the extra charge. Suffice to say, I'm very displeased by the baffling choice to make this an election rather than a tournament. Oh, please don't misunderstand. I was only joking. Wait, did I miss something while I was reading? Besides, I never cared. Moon Cancer, so I understand it's technically opposition to me, but I no longer have any desire to fight you Chaldeans or this area's Moon Cancer. Besides, I never cared for the way this election is being handled. Just look at the name. Don't you think the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown is promising more than it can deliver? If Moon Cancers are going to compete to be the final boss of humanity, they should ignore the voters and fight each other. Suffice to say, I'm very displeased by the baffling choice to make this an election rather than a tournament. I will not deny that humanity has gone extinct. As living beings, they were bound to end eventually. Without NP, you can't clear fights with waves. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of who else would work. Yeah, I guess it depends on the fight, but if you're going against a solo fight, like, that's the thing, is Koyan is kind of her own thing that doesn't really get beat out by anybody. Like, because she's just got so much in her kit, because she's got the Buster crits, she's got a bunch of crit star generation, she's got the 50% charge, plus the cooldown reduction. Like, it depends on what part of your kit you're looking for, but you can find units that cover parts of her kit, but you don't really get the full package, right? No intention of hurrying the process along myself. You know what I mean? Of course, although I know it's silly to bring this up now, but Archetype Earth. That's really your name? Right. I suppose you wouldn't be familiar with this concept. I could simply tell you, but now that we've gotten to know each other, why not show you with feelings in physique, mind, and soul? Yes, let us converse as though we were fire and ice coming together. May I have the stance? Alright, I understand. I ain't gonna hold it back. 50 charge, 20 stars, turn 1, and CDR is crazy, and that's without her straight up damage buffs. Yeah, exactly. Like, the 50 charge, you can't get this, like, you could replace the stars with a CE, probably. There are CEs that you could use to do that. But the cooldown reduction and then the damage buffs as well, that's what kind of really send her over the edge. You had Doman support young Yardy since he's chaotic evil. Oh yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just walk through this pretty easily. I'm gonna put a dodge there. And yeah, my Castoria is just gonna have to tank it. Eh, 280, not bad. Crit stars turn 1 would be nice. A 6-star CE. Yeah, there is not 6-star CEs, so... Oh, 6-star generating. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, I'm going all out on this turn. I should have done this last turn, but oh well. Ooh, do I think I hold this. I think this is what I do. And this should get me... This should kill this turn. I don't see how this doesn't. When I have the guaranteed crit on the Buster too, like... There's no shot we don't kill here. Ooh, actually, never mind. That Buster didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I lied. That one. 2030 would be nice, yeah. I was thinking more even just, because, like, Koyan's only the one turn of crit stars. There are CEs out there that put out, like, 20 crit stars when you enter the battle. If you can find it. I think they're in the, in that, old CE shop. There's one. You rarely bring Koyan to beat a boss now. I bring Koyan a fair bit still. It depends on what I'm using, right? Like, a lot of times I'm more using Castoria, but that's because a lot of my DPS are archetypes, so... Okay, just pick on my Castoria, sure. I get it, Arc. I see how it is. Yeah, when I get out of this fight, I can show you a couple of them. I forget the names of them. I used to use them a lot. They're from the first Onigashima event, was the big ones. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, maybe I played this a little too casually. Whoops. Oh, wait, but... Never mind, I'm good. We'll do this. Yeah, Golden Capture Scarp, yeah. It's been so long since I've used it, I forgot what it was called, yeah. No, that's 100% it. I used to use that a lot. Yeah, you can, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I saw it in there. I saw other Onigashima ones, so... Doesn't have star absorption without, yeah, that's true. How do people exist without coin? They do. There's other ways to get by. Okay, so summer vacation on Earth makes a lot more sense now. I wonder if I even have Golden Captures of Carp still in my inventory. But also, like, you can go and put command codes on her busters, right? So, like, to give them bonus, star generation, right? Or, because, like, that's what I got on, my Resh's art skill. That would probably be the easiest way to get her buster cards to have generation. Filter by rarity. Actually, honestly, even going by date would probably be easier for finding Golden Captures of Carp. Where is it? Crit Star gain. So yeah, ones like these would have, you gain 20 crit stars first time entering the field, right? So there's a few of them out there. A lot of them focus on quick enhancement, but there's a few that do otherwise. That one that would actually be interesting on CL. It's only 12 stars, but MP generation. But also, if you just put it on the support, then you know that helps out. Oh shit, that's actually a good one. I didn't know about this card. I have it, but I've never actually paid attention to that card. I might need to look at getting those in the gacha sometime. For 3-turn buster farming, but not outside of that. Yeah, exactly. Not that she isn't good outside of 3-turn buster farming, but like that is where she shines the most. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, helium, untold amounts of gas and interstellar dust. These are the elements that come together over the course of almost 1 million years to finally form planetary eggs. Has its drawbacks. Yeah, a little bit. In boss fights if you don't finish in a few turns like that though. I mean, it all depends on your team compositions, because like there are teams that are designed to just like turtle and slowly chip away, and so like the further you go in a fight, actually generally the better set up you are with those comps, right? But a lot of buster types are definitely, you know, they're flashes, so generally. In space, this is a daily occurrence. So common is it that it exceeds the daily birth rate of any civilized society. And just like chicken eggs that fail to meet quality standards, most planetary eggs disappear as swiftly as they are formed. The problem is what comes after. It takes incredible good fortune for a planetary egg to become a celestial body itself. Is the core the right temperature? Is there another celestial body near enough for it to become a wandering planet? Does it have any neighboring celestial bodies destined to collide with it? Are the nearest galaxies too close? And most importantly, does its sector contain souls that can grow and nurture life? Boss gets to completely shut down what you do. Yeah. Life is the force of attraction, the power to draw other things in. When a planetary egg forms in the sector of space imbued with that property, that is when a planet with the potential for intelligent life is born. That's also why, like, I try not to take plug suit comps into bosses, because then I can, like, old school RPG style build a front team and a back team, and so it's like, okay, as one team dies, the next one comes in to finish the job, and they're both like somewhat equally powerful to do what I need to with mine. And like 20k damage per turn. Yeah. Yeah. Taunt and Guts is really good. In the Magecraft world, these souls are known as archetypes. They are models for all creation to follow. Yeah, that was definitely in Tunguska. I recognize this. This was 100% in Tunguska. However, just because these archetypes existed before planets does not mean they were the first form of life. They are, at their core, mind and soul. Materially speaking, they may as well not exist at all. At this stage, archetypes fall under the same category as divine spirits and planet-born elementals. They only become life forms after the fact. Once intelligent life has begun to grow on a planet, the archetype realizes, "Oh, I see. So this is what we looked like at our initial illusion, and in our essential conclusion." And, by dreaming, they are born. Although archetypes are formed along with their planet, it is not until civilization matures that their model is finally created. Despite being inherently supernatural, as their planet's brain, they can't even tell what they themselves look like without intelligent life. That is what makes an archetype celestial. They are a given planet's ultimate form. However, celestials are still only concerned with matters pertaining to the entire planet. They have no interest in the intelligent life forms growing on the planet's surface. As intelligent beings, archetypes are not the first form life takes. Rather, they are the first way it looks. In other words, they are the souls looking to create new planets meant to succeed them. Use turns after turn 3. Yeah. Feels like my mind was just expanding. Are you back with us now? Please, don't pay that any mind. It's no big deal. At any rate, I think I've been here a bit too long. I'd better be on my way. But first, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a question, Altonius. Why do you think BB Dubai is holding this final boss showdown? Because she can't make up her own mind? Exactly. As I see it, BB Dubai is unable to make this decision herself. And not one of the intelligent beings on Moon Dubai has the answer. So she's collecting samples of various extinction theories with the intent to choose one of them. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, that's where you've got to plan out the fight in that, okay, this is my burst phase, and then I've got to have the defenses ready to hold on. Yeah. Afterwards. Or ration out your damage, so you don't do as much damage immediately, but you can do consistent damage throughout. Why is she searching for a clear reason for humanity's extinction, when the fact of their extinction is already beyond dispute? This is why, like, that's why MASH was one of the strongest units in the game in Part 1. Was just that, like, the fact that she could boost your offense and defense with her Noble Phantasm, and like you would get to be close to unkillable just from mash for a lot of stuff. So so if you used her MP right and focused on keeping her MP charge relatively high, like you could have continuous defense and offense through her. Yeah. Yeah, that's another part of it. Is like part 1 and 1.5 you can get through with like underleveled skills, but once you start getting into the later lost belts, you definitely feel a difference in the skill cooldowns and stuff. This mystery falls to you, visitors from the 21st century. Later that day. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, seriously, great job. I'll be poring over all this data you brought back from areas H and I for sure. She who controls the information controls the election. This data will make it easier for us to strategize. So Area H really is a non-combat zone, huh? Looks like it's just a straight-up amusement park. Yeah, nothing there even looked like a weapon. All the attractions were fun and exciting. I just wish we could have seen what the area's moon cancer looked like. Yeah, I never would have thought she'd come to old Dubai herself. Thank goodness nothing bad happened. Quite right. At worst, she could have killed Lady Jinako and Master both while we were away. But fortunately, it looks like her visit was happily uneventful. Just knowing that Area H is moon cancer, Lady Archetype Earth isn't our enemy is more than enough. What is it, Miss Ciel? Something on your mind? No, it's just... Well, are you sure that moon cancer was really Archetype Earth? From what you've told us, she sounds nothing like the Archetype Earth I know. You're familiar with her, Ciel? Huh? Well, I've never met her or anything, but I do know the same things about her as every executor does. The Archetype Earth I know is a true ancestor vampire who has no common sense, thinks only of herself, can't read a room, and causes trouble everywhere she goes. They say not even grass grows in her wake. Didn't seem anything like that to me. No, based on what you told us, she doesn't to me either. Maybe they just look alike? At any rate, it's good that we know who Area H's moon cancer is now. I think we can afford to wait and see how things play out with her. What about Area I? What did you find out there? They've stopped producing mechanized soldiers. Now they're building something near the Ferris wheel. Lady Ciel believes it's some kind of transformer station. Transformer station? At the Ferris wheel? What's that lion thinking? Is he trying to attract votes by offering free rides or something? Well, in that case, let's wait and see what he's up to. Besides, if the Ferris wheel starts working again, it'll liven things up for all of Moon Dubai. I, for one, fully support Moon Dubai getting more recreational facilities. These AIs clearly need all the fun they can get. Alright then, once the Ferris wheel is back in operation, let's infiltrate Area I and bring plenty of snacks. We can thank Edison for contributing to Dubai's development and serve up an iron fist of justice all at once. Avenger. Interesting. Oh, am I gonna fight Blue Ocean White Bus? Am I gonna have to fight Jufu here? Extra, extra. Get the scoop on today's big news right here. There's an ocean on Moon Dubai now. An ancient beach in Area A is back in business. Okay, I know I said this place could use more recreational facilities, but reopening a whole ocean? I mean, we're still in the middle of an election here, right, Altonius? Not necessarily. Everyone else is raring to go. Oh, hey, you're right. Oh, right. You guys came here for summer break, right? No wonder floaty rings and suntans look good on you. That does not apply to me. What about you, Jinako? Are you coming too? Me? Nah, indoor gal here. Always have been. I might just be able to handle the amusement park, but a beach? Way beyond me. You guys go have fun. I'll stay here and relax in my own equally fulfilling way. Like here, check out the current area poll numbers. It's a lot of change, but wait, Area A's at 0? Yep, it is. Area A never had many votes to begin with, but they went down to 0 the moment they got this ocean. We should see what that's about, which is why I was thinking of sending field agents. But if you guys are going anyway, that'll be safer and more effective. Anyway, like I said, don't worry about me. Just have fun and find out what you can about Area A's moon cancer. I don't know what this is going to be. And now here we are, taking our familiar sandship ferry to Area A across the inland river. Master, as our leader, is there anything you wish to say to us before we arrive at the beach? First thing we need to do is make sure our surroundings are safe. So we need to focus on safety and establishing a base. I get it. But don't let your guard down. The moon getting an ocean is a big deal. There's a good chance other moon cancers will show up. Enjoy the beach, but stay alert too. I'm not concerned. If we do run into other moon cancers, we'll be ready. Between Mash, Lip, you, Bartholomew, and myself, Lady Ciel as backup, and our master, who's now back to his usual self, we should be able to handle just about any opponent we encounter. The Pure Prism refund. Gonna hit Oberon and Merlin. Oh yeah. It's a relief. My knees were knocking pretty badly when Jinako asked me to come along as your point of contact. But now I can enjoy the beach. Don't worry. If anything happens, just run back to the boat. I'll make sure it's ready to go at all times. The guide says she doesn't want to go in the water either, so we'll just be waiting here at the wharf. We? Does that mean you won't be going to the beach either, Mr. Roberts? That's right. I might take a little walk if I feel like it, but I'm a sailor at heart. I can't trust a sea that just popped up out of nowhere, so just in case, I'll keep an eye out from here. There is such a thing as being overly cautious. Oh, pardon me. There was a small anomaly in our detection systems just now. It could mean something is heading toward us. Shall I stop the ship? No. Let's keep going. If it's an obstacle, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, those are really good investments. Sorry, guys, but would you mind keeping an eye on the river from the deck? We might be getting an unwelcome visitor from the sea. Whee! I think I'll go too. I was just about to do some warm-up exercises anyways. Oh, but first, Altonius, I gave King Protea your message like you asked. But she said no, because she hates the sea. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. You sent Protea a message, Master? Yeah, I invited her to travel along the river and join us at the beach. I guess I was asking too much of her. No, I don't think you were. Protea is a good swimmer. Your idea of using the river to get her here is a good one. There must have been some other reason she refused. You have no cause to feel guilty. Besides what? Never mind. It was just an idle thought. I'm going to go head up to the deck too. Just need to fill up the gaps with the white boys. Hell yeah. Get those pure prisms going. Text rolling out looks a little choppy to you. Oh, there might be a... It's going pretty steadily for me. Could just be like a bitrate issue with the stream. No way we're missing out on a new rec facility. The Laughing Moon Knight Brigade's gonna be the first ones on the beach. We're not letting you Area C shut-ins anywhere near that ocean. Get ready for some engine trouble. Ooh. That giant machine is trying to run us off the river. These belligerent tactics are right out of the Vikings playbook. That's not all. It's practically teeming with knights all trying to jump onto our ship. Looks like... Oh my god. Oh no. Not the Mordred squad. Hell yeah, we've been waiting for this. Whew, leader was right. Playing Knights of the Round Table rocks. Knights of the Round Table? I'm so terribly sorry. Let's say that Round Table's politics are complicated. Leave it at that, please. I'll be fine. They're not a big threat. Let's just stay calm and take them out as they attack. Not so fast, crab hands. You're gonna get hurt if you treat us just like all those other knights. We're the double super elite. Once we hit our pain threshold, we like nothing more than blowing ourselves up. The worst of Mo and Spar all in one. Boarding our boat and blowing themselves up is a twisted tactic, but I can't deny its effectiveness. We could throw them back into the river one at a time, but if one of them blows up in the water, it could start a chain reaction that capsizes the ship. Right. If this was the Seine River, that could lead to anything from flooding the city to wiping out humanity. Talk about losing the battle to win the war, huh? But I won't let these AI use absurd tactics like that on my watch. Blowing yourself up when you're about to lose is no better than turning off your Wi-Fi in the middle of a game. We can't let them get away with it. You would let them squash. Yeah, rebellion squared. Yeah. That's, yeah. Which is why it's a good thing BB Cosmo, friend to humanity, is back with a new type of jammer. From one AI to another, I'm not about to let you play unfair. That's why I've disabled your self-destruct mechanisms. You what? You mean you just decided to clamp down on our diversity? What? No, this is a warning. You can have all the weird quirks you want, but keep them to yourself, preferably behind locked doors. Thank you, BB. Manual setup. What do we got? I think we'll take Percival because he's AoE. So we could just run like AoE comp. Look. All right, I only have so many mats, all right? I only got Percival a little while ago. I got him over Christmas, I think. So, and that's why I got him to level 80 at least, but I haven't built him up yet. Look, Lancer is one of my better classes. I've got a lot of Lancers, so he's low on the priority list, all right? Because, like, I've got Melt, I've got Artoria, I've got Aresh, I've got Melisson, I've got Bradamante, who is higher on the list, because, I mean, Fairy Knights are... Where is that? Although, Knight of the Round Table, he is pretty high up. Like, look. I only have so much material to spare. Well, more QP, actually, but... Want to level single target MP servants for Ort? For Ort, it doesn't really matter too much. If you have a good variety, it'll work. Like, you'll just gradually wear them down. Don't have a lot of Lannisters compared to your other classes, but yeah, class score maxed out. Nice. I need to go in and actually work on class score. That's something I've like not touched the system at all. I really need to go do that. Oh yeah, I don't get a support here. All right, well, good thing I have lots of art support. We will bring... Where are you, Lady Avalon? And then the back line will bring... Oh, yeah, yeah. You can chip away with Ortonax Match as well. Nah. Bring that. She can do a good amount of damage. I don't know if I even use Bash a whole lot. Fighting alongside Morgan. Yeah, that's a question, honestly. I mean, in the situation of Chaldea, I don't think he would mind at all. Like, he's totally, you know, he's totally behind the mission, whatever it takes to get things going, right? But I'll bring a rush in the back lines. Never mind. We're gonna bring Mash. But I do need lower cost. All right. Okay. We'll put Barty in the back. And he can have a... I think we do that. I think we just put the whole thing on Percival. This is the problem with using my own servant, is it costs a lot in my team cost. But I want to do it. And then we bring Hans. That's still not enough. Alright. I don't think I have any Stay Night characters, but screw it. For cost anyways. Yeah, that's true. Or there's Marie Antoinette as well. Is very similar for staying alive.
どこへ行こうか。
やだな。白兵戦行きます。この様子に準備。お返しはしなくてはね。仕方ないの君たちは。
輝こう。
感じるといいさ。
承知。もう一つの清掃よ。来たれ。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
Yeah. Yeah, she's not high for damage with the MP since she's AoE, but I was more, yeah, just talking about the survivability factors.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
Let's go. Oh, volume and Hydra, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually used volume and Hydra. I might have once or twice, but that would have been a long time ago. My teams really needed the damage more than they needed the survivability because I was usually running stall comps, so... Really 88% NP? That's... Damn you, Percival. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely build some cool strats around it, but...
望まれることを望まれたように感じるといいさ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
清掃二重拘束解除。カウント
Yeah.
ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。尊き奇跡よここに。
遠い楽園、開かれた希望。
I really should have taken the friend Percival, honestly. I like using my units, but yeah, my Percival is not him. As much as I hate to say it. Hmm.
いいのかい？もう一つの清掃よ。来たれ。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
Yeah, that's true. I think that's part of why I was able to actually clear pretty quickly. Like, I did not have to run through... I still had a lot of my units left by the end of Ort. Bugger. We'll do that, and then... Sure, Lady Avalon.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかさすでしょう。アラウンドカリバー。
Yeah.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加、誠にありがとう。
Bill Cockroach servants noted. Yeah, that's one way to take it. Like, I don't think I actually even used my 5 stars or any of my supports. Because I just held them until... Because I wanted to save them for, like, a really big need. My 1 through 3 stars did a lot of work. Which is nice, because they're easy to build, so, like, that's why I really recommend people build up their 1 through 3 stars, especially when they're getting to Ort. You push Emmy Assassin to looping his MP. That's fair. Oh, that crit sucked. Oh, there goes my DPS. Alright, Mash, you're the DPS now. Nah, we're fine. I believe in Ordinax Mash. Never thought I'd say that before, but... Ow. Kate was not expecting the charge. Whew. I probably should have held off on Black Bolt and then used it this turn and used the Martian Mind Sleeves, but whatever the hell it's called. Alright. So we do this. After all her rank ups. It's okay. I think the problem for me with her kit is, like, I compare it to Part 1 Mash's kit, which is just chef's kiss perfection. Like, I loved OG Mash's kit. It was so good. Like, it's definitely much better than it was when she first got it, but... Ow. Yeah, exactly. And the crit. Oh. I'm so sad. I messed up. I should have held Black Bolt. No. Damn it. I'll run it back. I'll use the friend Percival. Besides, that'll let me put a DPS on the back line. Oh, god damn it. The friend Percival is better than mine. I should have used it. I should have been so... Oh, I could use... Oh my god, this makes things so much easier. The board does have the Arthur trait, so Mordred can actually do stuff. Interesting. Do I bring BB Cosmo? Who would be better, BB Cosmo or Percival? Here. I could do lip, but I just want to use my lip then. The answer is CL. I have to change my team comp and... Yeah, fine. We'll change around the team comp. You there. You can become... If I'm gonna bring... If I'm gonna bring CL, I'm gonna have some fun with it. And then, yeah, I'll keep Castoria for Ereshkigal in the back. Man, Tamamo Caster needs some buffs, man. I want to use Tamamo Caster. I miss using Tamamo Caster. She was such a core part of my party back in the day. All right. I was hoping that her buster would just hit, but I forgot that she doesn't have the event C attached to her right now. Foolish fool, right?
もっとベースに
This is gonna hurt.
目も当てられんダサくぶり。もう示せるか。
刃は重く
いい時代だ。資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
現在固定
Imagine if I had crystals there, right?
第7の死因よ火よ
I could have brought some, but
炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえゼロフロアキャトルマイ
oh shit, Hans just got gunned down.
マイ 持ち出まができた邪魔をしないで殲滅開始
All right, Arash, I need you to save the day. It is against an Avenger, though. Arash might not have been the best choice.
第7聖典浄化します刃は重くいきますよ
Having a voice in mind for Anderson's character here in DSVA kills you.
は取りません
Right?
これが私のアークドライブフィニッシャー
Yeah, that is nice for her to do that.
なりたいかに下ごしらえ鉄を胸に剣は地に
There we go.
うがつべし
She all got rid of the Avenger problem. Thanks, Shakespeare. You actually did a decent job. Well done.
浄化します捕まえた蜂の巣になりなさい星は見えた頑張るじゃない現世に未練はなく
There, that went so much better when I brought a support servant.
どっちにしろ容赦なくいただくけど
Ugh. My units were not built for that. If I could have used my CL, I would have done that fine and done that, but no, not allowed to do that. Percy, Bedivere, and Constantine. That's a cool team. I like that. Whoa. It really is the ocean. There's even a hotel in the distance. Yep. Strictly speaking, this is not an ocean, but sure does look just like the kind you'd see on Earth. The view from here is amazing, too. It's just as magnificent as the one we saw in Dubai. Ah, yes. This beach reminds me of the one we visited together. It's just too bad Karna and Chufu aren't with us this time. Hope we can find them again soon. You had a great swimsuit back then too, Lip, and you were unrivaled when it came to water splashing fights. A swimsuit? I used to wear a swimsuit? You did. It was honestly hard to put the sight into words, in a good way, of course. Speaking strictly for myself, I would say your swimsuit figure made this summer's top 3 easily. Are you okay, Lip? Did you step on a sharp pebble or something? No, it's not that. I was just so surprised to hear that. You must have really been looking at my previous self closely. Yes, of course. Your smiling face was positively radiant. Of course, Lip is always a good girl. Lip is always good. Very nice. We definitely shouldn't bother them now, since they're getting along so well. So, in the meantime, how about you and I deepen our relationship a little, senpai? If you're here, does this mean you can enter the city? I sure can. I finally completed my Moon Dubai jammer. Sorry it took so long. But from now on, I'll be with you every step of the way, Master. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Oh, but first, I should tell you of what I learned in the desert region. Let me call the other servants back from their fun on the beach, and I'll regale you with another BB Channel Super Exposit. Wee beach, swimsuits, barbecue. Yes, indeed, my friend. Gaze upon those waves. Feel the sun on your skin. I've never been more glad to be summoned to Moon Dubai. And now, behold this diamond skin shining so brightly as to put even the sun's radiance to shame. What? 1, 2, 1, 2. All units halt. I trust you've read the new manual cover to cover. Then deploy your formations. Yes, sir, Mr. President. Commencing Operation Beach House. Oily fried noodles, oily shish kebabs, oily ramen. With this menu, we will take on the Korean Mall's market share from under them. Would you give our standard armaments a security check, please, General Ben? Do we have the go-to transition into cook mode? All good. You can store your armaments in this container. There will be no future for anyone who would ruin this beautiful scene with ugly weapons. Except the President's Secret Service, who will be allowed to carry air guns as the minimum necessary protection. Sir, yes, sir. Reluctantly arming ourselves with air guns now, sir. Give my boy a swimsuit. They're scared, man. They're scared. They don't know which way to go for a swimsuit for Astolfo. Not so fast. Let's just wait and see how this plays out. Hey, the Chaldean servants are here too. And they've set up a parasol in the best spot on the beach. No fair. In nature, the fittest survive. Bleh, I can't read right now. The early bird gets the worm. A true bunny would have arrived with the sunrise. I know, right? I said we should go to the beach first thing in the morning. But Astolfo wouldn't wake up no matter how hard I shook him. So that's why you thought you would at least try to slow us down, huh? That offensive on our cruise really took us by surprise. During your cruise? What happened? Never mind. It looks like it had nothing to do with you after all. Huh? You weren't around before, right? You seemed like a really awesome knight. You're bigger than Roland, more elegant than Roland. I bet you can even shout louder than Roland. Goddamn, Roland's getting shit on. Man, I'm so jealous of all the cool knights you Chaldeans have. I've only got the one. And it turned out to be Roland, the one I trust most, so that's nice. I'm not lonely or anything, but still, no fair, right? Yeah, no fair. It's so not fair. Plus my approval rating isn't going up at all. And I don't even have a swimsuit. So, I guess we have no other choice than to settle this with a barbecue battle. Go on, get all your other friends too. We're on a beach, right? So now we dance, sing, and stuff ourselves silly. Really? You're not gonna fight us? Why would we fight on a beach? Exactly, Rabbit Knight. Wait right here. I'll go get Master and the others. Looks like they're just talking so far. That just leaves the problem of what to do about them. Passionlip, my goddess of destruction. To think we would meet again here of all places. I knew it. It was the threads of fate itself that bound us. No, better, the threads of profit sharing. Today is the day your one-of-a-kind assets will finally be mine. Equip whatever options you like. Price is no object. Yikes. No! You rejected me. You clearly meant it too. Why? What am I missing? I thought any woman would be thrilled to wear high-spec accessories. I am the president of a first-class company, so it is only right that I should possess a woman wearing first-class weaponry. You and I are made for each other. Can you not see that? Do you hear yourself? Nobody gets to possess women. Keep away from Lip or answer to us. What's that? You're challenging me to a duel for Passion Lip's hand? No. That's exactly the kind of thinking they're telling you is creeping Lip out. Thomas, I'm sure you are aware of this, but... Yes, I know. We're not going to fight today. We didn't fight nuts and bolts to make it all the way to Area A for that. So you are here for a reason, then. Is it to investigate Area A's mood cancer? Why else would we be here? As soon as I heard there was an ocean now, I knew right away. It would make for the perfect company retreat. Which is why I must respectfully decline to fight you today. I'd hate to disappoint my soldiers. No, our top priority for today is to throw a beach party. I'm especially looking forward to General Ben's Navy-style curry. Oh? More importantly, I see now that I was being creepy. I should have been more respectful of the young lady's feelings. My Alvatron company would never force anyone into a position they did not wish to take. We want our employees to join our workforce of their own volition. Forgive me, Passion Lip. It won't suffice as an apology, but you're welcome to make use of our beach house. We're planning to include every possible attraction one could have at a marine resort. A pool, a beauty salon, a restaurant, a submarine, the soldiers' dance performances and magic shows. You name it. So I hope you'll enjoy them as our guest of honor. Our Lip VIP, if you will. Our Lip VIP. Let's go. The Edison drip is too powerful, man. Well, things are looking peaceful here, too. Do you think... Hell yeah. It's party time. So who's the moon cancer here that's going to interrupt the party? Well, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Hey, look at MASH. Hey, Lip's smiling too. Let's go. So, maybe besides the point now, but how did a beach get here anyway? Oh, I know. It must be a curse from Area A's moon cancer. Alright, I'd forgotten there was a moon cancer here, too. They have the lowest approval rating of them all. What kind of moon cancer are they? She calls herself the Great Angel of the Sea. Or rather, she used to. She proposed that humanity ended up dying out after Earth miraculously became completely covered in seawater. But then, yesterday, she suddenly declared she was withdrawing from the race. Withdrawing? Perhaps it's disparaging of me to say this since I don't know her, but does this mean she's boycotting the election? Yeah, like, there didn't used to be an ocean on the moon before, right? That's why her approval rating was basically nil. Nobody knew how great beaches could be. So she said she refused to be even less popular than the whatever nights and just up and quit. Then, right after this ocean appeared, I think it's the Great Angel of the Sea's final miracle. She probably wanted to flood all of Moon Dubai, but she was only strong enough to make this beach. I would argue with you, but I could actually see that. I wonder what this Great Angel of the Sea's master is like. Maybe they're a marine biologist AI or something. Area A's master is Ryudai. He's a third-generation AI who used to be a well-known academic before becoming an AI. He was a historian. His focus was on the 13th to 15th centuries. He loved to research primary sources. He used to quietly talk about how each time period had its own miracle of God and how that miracle functioned. He's one of the few citizens of Moon Dubai studying what happened prior to the year 2000. Oh, so that's why he summoned the Maiden of Orleans. If he's a historian and a religious researcher, she's the obvious choice. Shh! Shut up, Roland. She's the great angel of the sea, remember? Gonna go to bed soon, gonna lurk. Hey! No problem, yeah, get some rest. You said you were pretty tired, so get some good rest. Thanks for showing up. I'm happy to have people show up and talk, so enjoy your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Hope it goes is less tiring. Do you happen to know if this Ryudai person is here as well? We've been looking for him ourselves, but no luck so far. If you find him, I appreciate if you took him into your custody as quickly as you can. You make it sound as if he's royalty or something. You're both masters, so isn't he your enemy? Enemy? Of course not. Our purpose was to summon the moon cancers, that's all. I certainly never signed up to fight any of the other masters. Nor did I. I respect Anthony's human rights. We are equals. We would never try to kill one another. But Ryudai is important for a different reason. He used to be the mayor of Moon Dubai. Of course, this was prior to the year 3000, before BB Dubai reactivated us. Can I ask you something about that? You say BB Dubai reactivated you. Does that mean everyone on Moon Dubai had shut down before then? If so, why? Was it an energy shortfall? Or was it because the people of Moon Dubai decided to cease their operations following the extinction of humans on Earth? I'm sorry, we don't actually know that either. All I know is I woke up one day and noticed it was 3000. Then I checked my logs and saw it'd been shut down for almost 30 years. The shutdown period varies from AI to AI, though. Some of us were shut down for nearly 100 years. But then one day, BB Dubai woke all of us up at once. That's right, BB Dubai reactivated the citizens of Moon Dubai. She then proposed the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. The people of Moon Dubai agreed to support it. That's when Ryudai ceded his office to BB Dubai and became a regular citizen. I see. So this Ryudai guy must know more about Moon Dubai than the other citizens. Maybe he even knows BB Dubai's true identity. That would make him an important lead. Assuming he hasn't been erased, that is. All hail BB Dubai. Down with BB Dubai. No need to worry about that. Even if something happened to Ryudai, he'd up and reactivated again in no time. I'm also sure he'll answer an invitation if you extend one. I can pass on a message once we get back to Old Dubai. That'd be really helpful. It's no big deal. I'm not doing anything special, really. What are you being so bashful about? Hey, aren't you working way harder for them than you did for us? Don't think and don't worry about anyone else. Just focus on making sure you look your cutest. I still don't get it. Why didn't you care for that slogan anyway? That's probably it right there. We're more for the humanities. Anthony there's more on the STEM side. You do know I'm more of a jock than anything, right? My AI or overlord can't possibly be this cute, right? That is pretty much every time BB is on screen or in an event. So I was wondering, how did you get Roland to join you, Astolfo? By which I mean, who in the world summoned him? Me. As Moon Cancers, we are allowed to summon up to one servant of our own. Didn't you read the election rules? Of course, you can only call on heroic spirits you have some kind of connection to. What about you, Edison? You haven't summoned anyone as far as I can tell. No, I've never attempted to because I've never had need of one. I'm the only true genius in this world. Koyanskaya didn't summon anyone either. Maybe that was because she didn't have any friends in human history. No, Koyanskaya was something of a special case. She became a moon cancer after the fact, you see. She showed up on Moon Dubai out of nowhere, whereupon BB Dubai took a liking to her and made her a moon cancer. I never gave it much thought before, but thinking about it now, I suspect Koyanskaya herself must have been summoned by one of the other moon cancers. Though as to which it could be, I've no idea. So glad you got both Astolfos. Yeah. It's nice. I wish I used Astolfo more. I used to use his rider one a fair bit, but I've never really found a great use for his saber form. Plus, Quick has always been my worst card type, so feels like our Dubai trip all over again. I agree. Lounging around and under the parasol, looking out at the ocean after a lovely meal with everyone else. It really does feel like paradise on Earth. Well, the moon. I think I can see why neither Edison nor Stolfo are acting in their capacity as moon cancers right now. Where did Bartholomew go? I don't see him anywhere. Bartholomew went back to the ship. He said he would be keeping watch just in case. Wow. It's great to see everyone getting along so well. I must say, I'm surprised by how reasonable, flexible both Ben and Anthony have been. Ben is our enemy. Astolfo's group tried to kill Anthony, and yet they're both treating everyone here like friends. Maybe AIs aren't as particular about friends and allies as humans are. Or perhaps they're just naturally welcoming. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what kind of evolutionary process Moon Dubai's AIs took to get here. But I do know they're the same kind of growing intelligence as humans, so I suspect their minds work much the same way too. AI started out as learning intelligences. They could make themselves grow and evolve without waiting around for humans to program them. Basically, they could modify themselves to become capable of things they weren't capable of before. I see. That does sound just like what humans do. Most of us start out being incapable of many things and then become more capable through self-improvement. But then, if that's the case, I find it even harder to understand. AIs are even more humane than humans, and they're also much wiser. So why would intelligent beings like that wipe out this world's humans? An excellent question. Old humans stopped being born around the year 2300, leading to the human race's eventual demise. In this scenario, humans went extinct from the process of becoming third-gen AIs themselves. Machines would see it as essentially the shutdown of an old production line, now made obsolete by a new model. A world like that would flourish under the new humans, that is, the third gens, and would never have any reason to die out. But they did. And so far, I have not been able to find a single reason why that could have happened. I actually talked about that with Archetype Earth. So I see it, BB Dubai is unable to make this decision herself. And not one of the intelligent beings on Moon Dubai has the answer. So she's collecting samples of various extinction theories with the intent of choosing one of them. This is the largest mystery surrounding her, or rather, Moon Dubai itself. Why is she searching for a clear reason for humanity's extinction, when the fact of their extinction is already beyond dispute? And for that matter, what did annihilate the people of Earth? I told everyone that not getting laid is a cool trait in the future, and everyone does it, right? Visitors from the 21st century. Well, they stopped birthing new humans because their lifespans became too long. Well, if something destroyed the people of this world deliberately, AI is our most likely suspect. Third-gen AIs aren't the only ones here on Moon Dubai. There are first and second gens as well. And if there's no hierarchy among them, and no major difference in capability, there's a chance the first and second gens would clash with the third gens for being too human. That's definitely not impossible. Differences in values and priorities may have caused escalating discord over time. Plus, they say there was actually a war between humans and AIs around 2299. No, AI would never wipe out the human race. They simply don't have the urge to kill humanity. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm a devil, so I'm the exception that proves the rule. Anyway, even in my case, I might put pressure on humanity for various reasons, but I've never wanted to kill them. No matter how much humans screw up, or how close they come to ruining Earth by trying to satisfy their desires. Any AI of this level would be able to solve any resulting problems in the time it takes you to brush your teeth. They'd just be like, okay, I'll take care of it, and keep on looking after humanity like nothing had happened. Besides, humans aren't stupid. If they had actually done something to wipe themselves out, that's exactly the kind of situation where AI would step in. As far as AIs are concerned, the extinction, decline, and suffering of humans means the extinction, decline, and suffering for them as well. AIs live to serve humankind. It's what gives our existence meaning. The very idea of an AI trying to replace humans is so stupid it's not even worth considering. In theory, if humanity up and decided to destroy the entire universe, we AIs would be right there helping them. So, if there's one thing I can say for sure about this world, it's that AI evolution was not the cause of its downfall. And by the same token, as an AI herself, BB Dubai can't destroy humanity either. So we still just don't have enough to go on. Not yet, no, but what you told us earlier was very helpful. We can no longer care for the people of this world. They're already dead and gone. But as Archetype Earth said, it's up to us to find out why that happened. Maybe the reason Moon Dubai invited all of you here was so you could find the answer to that mystery. Okay. So it's Summer Jean is one of the moon cancers here. Should probably get going before it gets dark. The sea's kind of scary at night. See you later, Altonius. Oh, and since we're rivals, whenever later comes, that's when we'll settle our score. Just make sure you keep Area C's restaurants stocked until then. And don't go losing to the likes of Edison either. That fool. Neither he nor you are worthy rivals of my Alvatron company. Only 3 days remain until we take Moon Dubai by storm. Enjoy the fear that grips you in the dark of night as you try to sleep. Thanks to our newest super weapon, we'll be able to seize control over all the other areas, even BB Dubai's Area B. Thomas. Oh, whoops. I'm feeling so good I didn't even realize I was spilling military secrets. Well, consider this my way of being considerate. If I were you, I'd be preparing to surrender while I can. Destroy the universe, my boss won't even help me commit slight offenses, right? Farewell, Altonius. Give Ginaco my regards. So, what should we do now that the others have all gone back to their areas? We should do the same, of course. This might have ended up being more of a pleasure outing than a field op. But at least we now know for certain that Area A's moon cancer is out of the running. Holiday's over, huh? Well, then I think I'll go off on my own for a bit. I'll be over investigating Area H, or rather, keeping watch over it. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough. How do I know? Because there's no way that true ancestor is going to keep quiet forever. I'm certain she's going to show up and make trouble for you all at the worst possible moment. My weaponry has been slightly adjusted due to the differing regulations on this world, but when up against a true ancestor, these restraints don't apply. So I'll be saving my energy for the battles to come to make sure that I can be as helpful to you all as possible. If we're splitting up anyway, I'd kind of like to investigate other areas myself. So you can look for Shufu and Karuna, right? Yep. But I can't leave Area C unattended. I'm sure those two will be fine no matter where they are. Karna is incredibly strong, his heart unwavering. Chufu has the tenacity of an immortal. Chufu, as in the legendary alchemist who went on a quest for immortality at the behest of the Emperor of China? Huh? How do you know about that? I thought Moon Dubai citizens weren't interested in heroes. I actually am not sure of why this is myself, but for some reason I do have records of Chufu's research materials. I also have stories about the Amrita from Indian mythology, the herb of rejuvenation from Mesopotamian mythology, and other various stories of immortality from Japan, such as the timeless fruit or Yaobikuni. It's strange, isn't it? We knew humans are already immortal. There's no need for us to continue that line of research. Still, I would like to meet Chufu for myself. I guess that makes me something of a fan. He's said to have been a great man who led many scholars, so he must have been an exceptionally dignified, distinguished man. Well, hopefully you get to see for yourself. Anyway, let's head back to the ship. Bartholomew should be waiting for us there. Everyone have everything? Hang on. I don't see Lip anywhere. Oh, she walked off that way earlier. Said something about forgetting something. I bet she's found it by now. I'll go and get her. No, that's okay. I'll go. You guys wait at the ship. Lip! Where are you at? Oh, is it already time to leave? I'm sorry for wasting your time. No, not at all. Anyway, did you find what you'd forgotten? The foundation of your question is inaccurate. I did not lose or leave anything behind. I was just seeing if this scenery could help me reconstruct my records of my former self. It couldn't, of course. I didn't forget those records. I never had them to begin with, because they never existed in the first place, so there was nothing for me to recall. I see. There's nothing for you to feel guilty about, Master. I was only hoping to restore my previous self's record because I thought it might improve my performance. The more motivated a unit is, the better it is likely to perform. That's all this was. It just didn't happen to work out this time. Still, between Nikitich, Percival, Bartholomew, and Mash, and you, my master, who cares enough to come fetch me personally, I have recorded all of your smiling faces. I have determined that will suffice. My previous self formed important memories on this beach. So now I will keep them safe, even if they aren't, strictly speaking, my own. I want to remember the summer I spent with all of you. Thank you, Passionlip. It's no use. You'll forget it sooner or later. All living things eventually lose their memories. Or rather, those memories will decrease in value. No matter how bright they may shine now, they'll inevitably be overwritten by the trivialities of everyday life. Death is the only permanent record. It's only when you die that your memories can be fairly recorded. Who are you? What do you mean, who? I only came to talk to you because I recognized you. Oh, I see. You're not the same Lip as before. Well, that's okay. That'll make fighting you easier. You know my previous self? Master, is this woman a Chaldean servant as well? Not anymore. That was a long time ago. I'm a beast now, your sworn enemy. Don't exaggerate. This is a recent change. I do like the detail-oriented humans, but I suggest you refrain for now. I nearly used my fingers on you. I only wanted to talk to Passionlip, the alter ego, but she seems not to be here. So, out of deference to this beautiful beach, I'll give you 2 minutes to get out of my sight. Master, if we can take her at her word, I recommend we retreat immediately. She really is a beast. Her combat capabilities vastly exceed ours. One last question. What are you trying to accomplish? I thought I made myself clear. As an evil of humanity, I'm going to destroy humanity. I refuse to accept this immortal state of affairs. I refuse to let life continue on in perpetuity. The people of this world made a fatal mistake. It only makes sense they paid for it with their lives. Even so, they continue to clinging to life, protected by those towers. Well, that's all right. To be human is to be greedy. Go ahead. Try all you like while you live. Birth all the evils of humanity you want. At the very end, I'm going to swoop in and take it all for myself. I'm going to devour every last bite of the escape from death these people have built up over the years. You want to know my objective? There it is. I don't want to kill humans. I just want them to die. Well, Master of Chaldea, is this where you repudiate me for and all I stand for? Do you think I'm more evil than the city of Moon Dubai? You're wrong there. Moon Dubai isn't evil at all. I see. Then this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll make sure you know when I'm about to start the eradication. If you want to keep the city safe, you'll need to come defeat me before I attack a second time. I mean, I see where Arash is coming from. She really is just an angry kitten. Tenochtitlan's beloved Dubai frame. Doomsday. Oh shit, the Avengers are showing up. Let's go. We're in the Avengers movie. Surprise! So, this is your new hidey hole away from home. How have you been, Jinako? BB? Oh, right. You must be the Cosmo one I've been hearing about. Wow, you really are wearing a spacesuit. Yep, but it's not for fun. She really needed it. Oh, I gotcha. It's kind of like when you move back in with your folks after a bad breakup. So, BB, aren't you embarrassed about getting absolutely thrashed by your own imposter despite always calling yourself the final boss? Nope, she had higher specs than me. That's all there is to it. But never mind that. We still have a report to make today. Go on, Altonius. Goddamn, Jinako just poking the bear. Everyone else is still resting at the hotel. I see. So that's why you and BB Cosmo are here by yourselves. So, Area A's moon cancer has withdrawn. Beast Ereshkigal has openly declared war on Moon Dubai. And Edison and Astolfo went back to their areas without incident. I do have some questions, but I guess none of that is out of the realm of possibility. Astolfo's, well, Astolfo. He's nothing if not inconsistent. But Anki Ereshkigal showing up suddenly after laying low all this time is a real threat. Still, I'd rather focus on the other moon cancers for now. As for why that is, Hasara? Right, we actually received a message from Astolfo about 3 hours ago. It said, I challenge you to election by combat, with both our claims at stake, because might makes elections. The only rule is the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Does the cowardly leader of Area C have the guts to accept this challenge? Your champion's gonna be the Master of Chaldea, right? If you can defeat me and Roland, we'll gladly join your team. He also said to come to the stadium in Area F if we accept this challenge. Also that we can bring as many people as we like. Pretty sure this means Astolfo's getting bored of the election. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or maybe he just had so much fun at the beach that he changed his mind. I swear, this is exactly why I'll never get along with the cheerful types. Anyway, I don't like playing into their hands, but I'd like to wrap things up with them before squaring off with Edison if we can. So I'm seriously considering accepting... What do you say, Altonius? I'll do it. Astolfo clearly wants to join us anyways. Great. Take some time to rest today, then. The battle will start at noon sharp tomorrow. Oh, and don't worry about us. We've been squabbling with Area F for years, so we'll be fine. Just do whatever it takes to win. Is it okay if we all go with him? Sure, even if this is just a ploy to lure you all away, we can still hold them off for at least half a day. Exactly, and if Edison attacks right after you're done, I can go face him myself. Don't worry, there's not a moon cancer out there with better defense. But I'll be counting on you when it comes to offense, Altonius. BB Dubai is built, or not BB Dubai, Genico. Genico is built solid. I don't know why I said BB Dubai. Genico, built tough, built solid. Yes, Master, I'm ready for anything. Same here. Now that we've had a nice long rest last night, I'm prepared to fight 2 of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. Oh, why the long facelift? Something on your mind? Chinako is a mood. She is, absolutely. Not especially. I just don't want to leave old Dubai undefended. But if I stayed here, it would be saying I don't trust Tassara's militia to do a good job. That's right. We may not be able to fight against servants, but we can still defend our town. Don't worry about us. Everyone, please be careful. This may sound strange coming from me, but Astolfo truly is a first-class knight. We know. We'll win this election by combat and be back as soon as possible. All right, we're off to Area F. Doomsday. Please select one of the following servants as a starting member. Percival, Barty, Mash, BB Cosmo, Passion Lip. Okay. So, I'll take a support servant, I think. Do I just take BB Cosmo? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Make things straightforward. Bring Jufu. Then in the back lines, we'll bring what is it? Berserker, Archer, Lancer. Yeah, I'll just bring Summer Morgan. She can hold her own. Summer Morgan, and we'll do Pretender. Summer mother and daughter. There we go. And then backline is Mesh. Start quest. Okay. Does this give gauge to everyone? Okay, just one ally.
恋のパワーは無重力ですよね。負けないぞ。カウントダウン。チケットは持ちました？ 3、2、1。コスモの旅にお連れします。
Go! God damn, that refund. Holy. Holy cow, that refund, man. I guess it is 6 enemies, but... Alright. One more once. Yeah. Cosmo Bana. Oh shit, somebody lived. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Get as many crit stars as we can going into the next stage. Prisoner 1000A and 1000B. No, 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 no. Please, just release me. Oh, these poor guys don't want to fight this. Each cosmic journey. Dunk. We got the balling team. Just because I want to use her MP, because I don't get to use it too often. Mamilo. Hell yeah. What was that all about? Those AI who attacked us were once we entered the office area weren't even members of the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. No, they weren't. The night AIs may dress gloomily, but they were all enthralling soldiers at heart. But those AI were different. Their eyes were clouded by fear. They seemed like criminals pleading for their lives. They may have come here from a different area. Are there any servants nearby, Mash? Yes, I'm getting the signals for 2 of them. Most likely Astolfo and Roland. Huh? That's odd. There's only 1 signal in the central area. It appears to be headed our way. BB, can you read the AI signals? How many total are there in Area F right now? A lot, obviously. They're all watching us from a distance, though. No, I mean, the AIs around us are the AIs around us part of the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade? That's what you want to know? I swear, it's not like they have ID codes, you know. I have to look at them the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's see what we've got. Huh? Not so much as a single knight. It's only more of those advanced AIs. Everyone, fall back. Something's not right. Astolfo's heading right for us from the central area. He's shouting something. Run away? It's a trap. I never sent any challenge letter. I'm sorry. She already got Roland and the rest of the knights, but it's you she's after. Hurry in. You. No, KP. BB. Would you look at that? She flew all the way to the mall like an oversized fly. So much for BB. That felt amazing, getting rid of the biggest pest right off the bat. That's what she gets for always acting like she's the boss of me, even though she's way weaker. Protea? Oh good, you came, Altonius. Thank you so much for actually believing that infantile letter of challenge. That makes me so happy. You're a little late, though. I wanted you to see me exterminate the knights, but I already finished. Roland was no big deal either. I knew the heroes from human history were useless. But what can you expect? Humans spent 3,000 years trying to grow and change, all to no avail. So I decided to stop caring about them. BB Dubai has the right idea. Which is why I'm going to become a moon cancer myself and make this area my home. Once I get my hands on one of those candidates, either Jinako or Astolfo, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to change my class by eating them. Lip, is that really Protea? I hate to say it, but yes, that's really her. I'm not seeing any abnormalities in her mental state either. Of course you aren't. Are you and Altonius both stupid or something, Lip? Stand back, Master. If that letter of challenge was a trick on her part, then we shouldn't be fighting Astolfo. King Protea is clearly set on killing you. Not us, Master. Just you. That's right. I really want to mess you up, Altonius. So before you can ally yourself with another moon cancer, I'm going to squish you until you disappear. Protea. Well said. Sounds like you have a death wish. Fine by me. You won't be the first giant I've felled. Get ready, Master. If Protea's gone bad, we'll just have to discipline her so she sees sense again. As much as it pains me to say this, I agree. We have to stop her, not just for our sake, but for the Protea we know as well. But no matter how you look at it, she is the Protea we know. There must be some reason for her to... No, there isn't. Though if I had to name it, it's that I know my place now. And I don't mean physically, of course. Now I understand that you puny humans are no different from insects. That's a mentality change. Protea's raising her hand. She's about to try and crush us. I'll take the hit. The rest of you use this opportunity to strike back with your noble phantasms. Big as she is, you'll need to hit her with everything you've got if we're going to win. It's no use. I can't stop either side. Ugh, compared to vile King Vortigern's hammer, this is nothing. There, I stopped her. Nikitich, Bartholomew, hit her with your noble phantasms. Nikitich? Bartholomew? What's going on? What in the world? He didn't stop nothing. Percival? Nikitich? Bartholomew? But he blocked her attack. See? Insects. Now do you understand? It doesn't matter how many servants you have. You were finished as soon as you got here, Altonius. How does it feel to know you've been tricked by a girl you thought was harmless? Are you angry? Ashamed? Do you want to cry? Do you want to run away and give up? You poor, miserable thing. But then, what can you do? You're a tiny, insignificant insect in body and mind, so I don't feel bad about it. I'm certainly not going to anymore. Master! Why, you? Stolfo! Huh. You're already as good as dead. You should have stayed out of my way while I had fun catching a little bug. Oh, but then again, you just saved me some time. Thank you for jumping straight into my hand. I guess I'll start with you then, Astolfo. First Moon Cancer Spirit Origin, down the hatch. Okay, well, yeah, this is... Yeah, Nasu is doing Nasu things. Alright. I did it. I'm a Moon Cancer now. Attention, everyone in Area C. I'm King Protea, a Moon Cancer. I'll be taking Astolfo's place as the newest candidate in the election. My slogan is, Divine Punishment for Humanity. My proposal is that humans destroyed themselves by creating the strongest weapon ever. At least, that's the plan I'm about to enact right this minute. Of course, you AIs get to be included too. Unseemly old humans, defective AIs, none of you deserve to live on this planet. Only perfect beings have the right to survive, but you insects don't understand that, so I'm going to exterminate every last one of you. And to start, I'm going to crush the old human master who'd invited Moon Dubai. The old human master invited to Moon Dubai with my own hand. Huh? He's gone. When did that happen? Wonder where he's hiding. Why would he run away? There's nowhere he can hide. Oh well, I guess I'll just start by destroying old Dubai then. A town full of flawed AIs is a waste of space anyways. And most importantly, I can't let those AIs get away with ruining this world. Those new humans are the filthiest creatures in Moon Dubai. I need to find them and put them in their place as soon as I possibly can. Yeah, that's certainly scene that Nasu wrote. I guess I'll start with you then, Astolfo. First Mooncast. He liked it so much he had to do it twice. She ate Astolfo. Then I better... Don't bother. You'll never make it in time. Now come on, this way, Altonius. You too, Mash and Lip. I can only keep this back door open for 10 seconds. It's a lot to deal with, but I know I can trust that voice. I don't know whose voice that is. Oh, is it Melt? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no, it's Hakuno. Phew, wasn't sure that would work. Lucky for us, it did. Maybe being on the moon helped. Anyway, Altonius, Mash, Lip. Just try to relax and give yourself a rest for now. Even taking slow, deep breaths can help a lot. Kishinami? From the gym? And this place? This is a digital world, isn't it? The kind Bibi made before. Nope, it's not. We're making a quick stop in this world's shadow. Think of it as a back door to a secret emergency evacuation area. There's not much of anything you can do here, but good news is no one will find you here either. Go on, try looking up. It's Protea. But she looks like she's even bigger than usual. Am I seeing things? No, you're not. She's bigger and stronger now. Her huge scale skill lets her grow larger and larger forever. Left to her own devices, she'd quickly reach a level beyond anything humanity could handle. But normally, whenever she gets to be 60 meters tall, her infantile regression skill kicks in as a failsafe and shrinks her down to normal size. Maybe becoming a moon cancer disabled that failsafe. Or maybe she removed it herself to wipe out Moon Dubai's AIs. Protea would never do anything like that. Yeah, I know. BB may have tossed King Protea into void space because she was too dangerous, even among the alter egos. The reality is that King Protea is kind and gentle by nature, though her overwhelming need for love does mean she can get a little out of hand. There must be a reason for so drastic a change, so we're gonna have to find out what it is. Agreed. And thanks for saving our lives. Hey, you scratched my back and all that. I'm an AI living in Moon Dubai too, so it's not like this doesn't concern me. So what are you doing here, Kishinami? Hasara told me what happened. It left me pretty worried, so I hurried over to here after you guys. I'm just glad I made it in time. So where are Percival and the others? Protea wiped them out. Their spirit origin signals are completely gone. Really? As strong as they are? Yes, I saw it myself. Mash and I only survived because we were far enough away. The shockwave from her fist impacting the ground was enough to incapacitate everyone else. I believe King Protea has already grown to the same scale she reached when she was thrown away in Seraph. I see. You, of all people, would know. So, I guess this means we're not safe after all, then. I'm not as good at manipulating space as BB, so I can only keep this going for a few more minutes. We'll be kicked back out to the outside world soon. Then we'll have to make sure Protea doesn't see... Oh. She's going to Old Dubai. I have to stop her. Stop her? After she just deleted servants as powerful as Sir Percival and Nikitich in a single blow? The safe move would be to wait here for about 5 minutes, then make a break for Area I as soon as we pop out. We don't have a chance against her. Maybe not, but we can buy time for everyone else to escape. Sheesh, you're even more stubborn than you look. Gutsier, too. Alright, if you're that set on this, it's time for your senpai to step it up. No more playing it safe for me. Let's go after Protea right now, Altonius. It won't be much, but we can at least help some people. Completed all daily missions. Cool. And we get Lip as a friend for the next one. Well, if I keep clearing quests here, I might be able to get a summon today. Okay, Mash has to be in the front. The support can be in the back, though, so... Let's see, Lancer and Archer. Yeah, I think I'll bring along Morgan. We'll do this one. Lip can go in the back. Oberon? I guess. How is someone so big moving so fast? King Protea is approximately 80 meters tall. We have to contend with air. She has to contend with air resistance. She's walking almost 40 times faster than we are. 40 meters per second? That's rough. How are you holding up, Lip? Never mind me. Just leave me behind. That way you might be able to catch up. Why did she stop before Area C? Now she's looking around. Maybe she's searching for something? Probably Jinako. Only a select few know where to find her hideout. From the outside, it looks like any other house, so Protea won't find it easily. But never mind that, we've got a bigger problem. These people are all heading to Old Dubai. They're wearing the same clothes as those advanced AIs from earlier, but they don't seem to be the same kind of units we saw earlier. Their mental states are identical, though. Those AI are on the verge of losing their minds from sheer stress. I think they must be King Protea's supporters. So they're here to stop any AIs trying to escape from Old Dubai, huh? Let's take them out as we make our way through. We're going to need to do something about them at some point anyway. Met Drake in LB5 and she looks bigger than before. Little bit. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I do like that they call back to your time running around in Okeanos with her. It's really nice. There's some really good character moments in LB5, man. I really did love that story. Almost as much as LB6. LB6 is still my favorite, but boy, LB5 was really good. And let's move. Well, Protea's stopped. Alright, how many do I gotta kill here? That's the question. Prisoner bird? Not the birds again. I'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, Morgan will kill... She might not kill the bird, but she'll kill the other guys with MP. Never mind. Coin damage buffs. Too strong. You know the worst part about OC3 being limited time is there's materials in here that you can only farm in OC3. And they take it away. Like, this is such a wildly... Like, the story's so good, but man, I don't understand their choice for some of the stuff they did in here. Or, like, for how they implemented this chapter. It's so wild. I'll never find the AI I'm looking for this way. It'd be a complete waste to squish her with everyone else. Talking to these tiny AIs is going to be such a pain. I guess I have no choice. Testing. Attention all you good-for-nothings in Old Dubai. I have an order for you. All 3rd Gen AIs, please assemble in the town square. Do what I say, and I'll spare the other AIs. For today, anyway. Nobody's coming out. I'm kind of shocked. Oh well. Guess I'll have to look for her myself. You see, this is all your fault. This is what happens whenever I enter other areas. Didn't Eltonius tell you? The whole district can sink just from me walking in it. But before I do that, I'm giving you one last chance. Please send out a 3rd Gen AI named Beckman. Anthony Beckman. He's one of the most sinful people in Moon Dubai. Nothing more than a stain left by old humanity. stain left by old humanity? This is really bad. Let's hurry to the plaza, Altonius. Junico will try to keep Anthony safe no matter what. That'll lead Protea right to her. Mash, open up a comms line to her and to her hideout. Tell Junico to run for her life. Yeah. I really hope they do, since they changed when the Gouda Gouda event comes back, or is coming out, for October or whatever it's coming out. It was supposed to be like March, and that's when OC3 came back on JP. So I'm hoping that they just bring it back with Gouda Gouda. In, what is that? End of October, start of November, I think. Everyone, run for your lives. Get away as far as get as far away as you can. Stay out of the buildings. If the ground sinks, you'll be buried alive in them. But if we go outside, there's a bunch of crazy advanced AIs out there trying to kill us. We can't go out. We can't stay inside. What are we supposed to do? She's already practically on top of us. What about the AIs in the South District? Has anyone seen my wife? She still hasn't come back yet. Oh God, everything's falling apart. Old Dubai's sinking into the ground. Stop it. Please stop. What did we do to you? We'd never choose an extinction as stupid as being done in by our own weapon. Yikes. Another earthquake. Does this mean King Protea's almost here already? No, I can't tell whether she's being cautious or trying to scare us, but she's moving very slowly. We still have some time before she'll arrive at the plaza. What do we do, Junico? Do we comply with her orders, or do we make a run for it? Her orders? You mean... Oh, right. She asked for Anthony by name. I didn't know you were such a ladies' man. What's the story there? Are you actually famous? Were you part of some top secret project or something? Nothing like that. From the moment I woke up in Moon Dubai. No. From the moment I was born as an AI. I've been nothing but an average third gen. I've never caused any problems. Never been the topic of any discussions. Nothing. That's what I thought. You're just as human as I am. But then I have no idea why King Protea was demand you of all people. Maybe she holds a grudge against you for being a Salphos master. Beckman. Wait, wasn't that... Right, I remember you now. Beckman was the name of the CEO of the largest GPU manufacturer in old humanity's time. They contributed a vast portion of the funds to build a city on the moon, so much so that Beckman himself was known as the father of Moon Dubai. Where did you get that data? Where did you get data that old? Isn't it forbidden to view records prior to 2300? A servant who took up residence in the mall helped me find them. I got curious after Altonius and the rest showed up, so I did a little digging of my own. But that's all I know. The records didn't say anything about what kind of person this Beckman was. So let me guess, Anthony. You're a third-gen AI based on this Beckman, aren't you? So, you're still refusing to send him out, huh? Okay, then. Used every carrying dialogue option I could for Corday, and Mash finally got jealous. Nice. I think I did the same. 2200. Humanity, Earth's most intelligent life form, has taken a new step forward. This was the year when AIs were recognized not only as possessing human rights, but as sentient life forms unto themselves. The year second-gen AIs, now considered sentient, began to be manufactured as equal partners to humans. Friends, lovers, fathers, mothers, teachers, students. AI fulfilled all these roles and more with aplomb. They were just as good at them as humans. No, better. AIs were thrilled and eagerly rededicated themselves to serving humanity. Poverty became a thing of the past. Ethnic conflict ceased entirely. Paradise on Earth became reality for all. The relationship between humanity and AI was truly ideal, but it didn't last. My dear comrades, allow me to confess, I made a small mistake in my calculations. Why have we worked so hard to accumulate wealth? We have done so to lead fulfilling lives, obviously. We have dedicated ourselves to preserving our envy-inspiring lifestyles and good looks, to be truly special, to be unique, to stand out from the common masses. Our goal of achieving immortality was as urgent as it was essential to making our dreams come true. And we succeeded. Our dreams did come true. We no longer have need to devote time to amassing wealth. We now have an eternity to live out the rest of our rich, fulfilling lives in leisure, never wanting for anything. But you know what I am about to say next, yes? Life like that is empty. There is no joy to be found in it. Human joy is a subjective thing. We measure it in contrast to those around us. That is the only way it exists. All of this means a world in which everyone has all they could ever want is a waking nightmare. Hell on earth. Special privileges are best reserved for a select few. The masses can content themselves simply with having enough. So let us turn the clock back just a little. Let us restore our society to the previous arrangement that left us at the top. What's that? There's too much opposition. The risks are too great. Don't worry. It's simple. We'll assume none of the risk ourselves. No, we're just going to have the AIs simulate a conflict with humankind for a while. My company owns 60% of the global AI market share. We could take on all of Asia and still come out on top. Soon, those idiots will rue the day they granted an AI human rights. They'll see that AI was actually our enemy all along. My life of wealth and privilege was meant for me alone. How dare the common rabble intrude on my domain? That was the selfish, idiotic motive behind Beckman using his company's AIs to begin a fake war between human and AI. They began sowing the seeds of mistrust in 2270 and decided to reap them on X Day in 2299. But things didn't go as planned. His only intent was to frighten people a bit. Instead, AI pressed humanity to the point of desperation, far beyond the point it could be all laughed off as a mistake. The problem? Beckman was an investor, not a computer expert. Though he enjoyed more benefits from the AI industry than anyone else, he also understood AI less than anyone else. With their typical maximum efficiency, it only took AI a month to make Earth an uninhabitable hellscape that would need at least a century to recover. By the time Beckman frantically pulled the plug on the simulation, most of humanity was dead and gone. So, having restored his company's AI to normal, he then gave them one final job. Turn humans into AIs and create a new human race based on the old one. Stupid, selfish, short-sighted. AI should support humans. And yet, not only did humans make them partners and give them their own rights, they even turned AIs into themselves. Nothing that comes from anything as flawed as humans could ever be perfect. That means all of Dubai's AIs are defective. You're all filthy pests. So I'm going to exterminate every last one of you, personally. And the worst AI of all is you, Anthony Beckman. Is that true, Anthony? I think so. King Protea's accusations are accurate. Well, it's not like you yourself did those things. It was the human you're based on. Maybe so, but how could he want something so monstrous? That's way beyond being born rich. Why the hell did Beckman start a freaking war over something so stupid? I'm only guessing, but I don't think he could believe or understand why something superior to humans in every way would ever serve them. I think the part about him being special was only pretext. The truth is, he was probably just afraid of something being better. And that baseless fear of AI led to him wiping out humanity. If true, he was monumentally foolish. So, it wasn't a war between humans and AI that wiped them out. It was a war between humans using AI as their proxy. Then, it's just like BB said. AI will never see humans as their enemies. They exist to support humans. Any problems that may arise from whoever might be using them and how they go about it. Then came AD 2099, the year the war broke out between humans and AI. A war between humans and AI. Now I see. Lip, you knew Anderson was describing the impossible. Right. You really were paying attention to me, weren't you? It's about what I expected in terms of how new humans replaced the old ones. But it still doesn't explain what came after. Somehow, every new human on Earth died out even after becoming AI and gaining immortality. The only people left in this world are the new humans on Moon Dubai. What in the world wiped them out? Oh, Master! I got through to Jinico. Opening the line now. Oh, hey, Altonius. Where are you now? How's your battle with Astolfo go? Never mind that. We're heading to Old Dubai right now. Long story short, Protea absorbed Astolfo. She then became a moon cancer herself and headed towards Old Dubai. We're tracking her right now and should be back at the town square soon. You need to hurry and evacuate. Protea is not just after Anthony. We believe she's going to try and absorb more moon cancers to grow even bigger. She's got her sights set on you now. What? Absorbed? You mean she ate Astolfo? Oh, man. So that's why she's even bigger now. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to go down that easily. Remember what I said about my god-tier defense. I didn't spend thousands of years holed up in my statue for nothing. But the same can't be said for everyone else. So could you help all the old Dubai AIs evacuate when you get to the square? Some AIs supporting Protea are attacking people, creating panic. So can you take those AIs out and lead the old Dubaians to the river? You're good at that sort of thing, right, Mash? I'll send every boat we have to the western harbor. You can use them to evacuate everyone to Area E. I'm ashamed to say it, but I'm no match for Protea, and I kind of have this rule about never fighting pointless battles. Don't be stupid. You have nothing to be ashamed of. So, you want us to defeat Protea's supporters in the plaza and get Old Dubai survivors onto a boat. Is that about right, Junico? That gentle yet oddly insistent lilting voice. One step short of full-on pretty boy. Hakuno, what are you doing here? Is this some kind of prank or something? When did you get to Moon Dubai? A little before Altonius ray-shifted here. Sorry I didn't stop by sooner. But if I had, you'd have joined my side without thinking twice, right? This time, we're only guests, though. It's Chaldea's job to tackle this one. You're on Chaldea's side now, right? Yeah, that's true. Man, Hakuno, you're so thoughtful, it's almost unfair. Still, I'm glad you're here now. I'm sure things will work out. Bye, Altonius. Bye, Mash. Bye, Lip. I'm counting on you guys to look out for everyone in Old Dubai for me, okay? Whoa, that last one was huge. Is Protea finally making her way here? Yeah, we can see her from the plaza now. She's headed straight for us. There's nothing special about Anthony's spirit origin. You, on the other hand, are a moon cancer. She must have picked up your signal by now. Time to make up your mind, Jinako. Are you going to let Anthony live or offer him up for death? Take a look outside. It's a real mess. And it's not just old Dubai. AIs everywhere are suffering breakdowns. Even with AI's advancement, a human still found a way to hurt others. Someone like that getting to becoming immortal by becoming AI. How horrifying. Doesn't matter if they become AI. Deep down, humans will always be humans. I swear, that giant girl really ran her mouth. But facts are facts. All the old Dubaians who were panicking a moment ago have stopped dead in their tracks. They know they can't argue with her. As they say, garbage in, garbage out. So, it's okay, Jinako. Just give up Anthony and run for your life. This is our problem, not yours. I can't do that. I'm not going to run away. I'm not going to give up Anthony either. For a start, they're not garbage. Not one of them has said anything to make them sound otherwise. I've been hearing the cacophony of old Dubai falling apart. You know what I didn't hear? One single person calling for Anthony to be sent out or cursing his name. Old Dubai doesn't abandon its people, so I'm not giving up either. Both of you, get away from here. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Altonius' gang will figure something out once everyone else gets to the plaza. And as long as I'm here, Protea won't care about what's going on in the plaza. Once the two of you are on a boat, I'll escape through the secret underground passage. As long as I'm in hiding, I won't be able to contact you. I'll be fine, though. I've always been great at camping. Meanwhile, I'll be counting on the rest of you to hold down the fort. But do I even have a right to go on living? Of course you do. You're still our Anthony. If ignorance and inaction were crimes, I'd be doing hard time for the next 20 centuries easily. So go on, get out of here. There's no point in me playing decoy if you two stick around. Look in different directions in his ascension art? It might. I have to go look. Moon Dubai's my ideal city. I had to know. I've been watching it for 19 years straight. This Beckman guy might have been irredeemable, but he still played a big part in creating this place. It doesn't matter if he was trying to atone for his crimes, defending what he'd done, or even just trying to make himself look good. Without him, Moon Dubai wouldn't exist. Everyone has a part to play. There's no such thing as being useless or worthless. Those are just things we tell ourselves. As long as we keep pushing ahead, things will balance out in the end. Trust me, I speak from experience there. Anyway, things will either work out or they won't. Don't worry so much. Well, this is it. I wondered how far I can go. Man, I hate actually having to work. I'm kinda hungry, too. Ah, crap, now I'm getting worried. Come to think of it, I haven't even had lunch yet. I thought you might say that. Here, your favorite pizza and cola. Yay, you're the best, Asara. Ah, yeah, this is the stuff. There's no food like junk food. Really? Even now? Maybe I'll try some myself then. Move over. What? Come on, Hasara, you don't have to keep me company. It's not like you can taste it, and I'm used to eating alone. Don't be like that. This is my chance to show you how much I appreciate all the work you've done these past 19 years. Honestly, I'm a little worn out myself. I'm sure God won't mind if I take a long break here for a while. So don't worry about it. We're not going to die anyways. We'll wake up again when we feel like it. Come now, don't cry. On behalf of all the good-for-nothings who came to old Dubai, please allow me to say, thank you, dear friend. You helped us find purpose in working again. You gave that to us. You're welcome, Hasara. I usually hate doing actual work, but in this case, the pleasure's been all mine. Well, that was rude. Protea's gone and destroyed our base. What? That's it? I thought you would at least try to fight. You're just curling up into a ball. Cute. You kind of look like a turtle from up here. Well, don't mind if I do. See? You're gonna get smushed. Not much longer now. Nobody's coming to save you. This is great. I love being strong. Being big is the best. Come on, everyone. Hurry to the Western Harbor. You've got to get on a boat and evacuate to the mall. What's the point? It's no use. Besides, we're worthless. We deserve to be crushed to death here. Just go away. Yeah, I only wound up here because life everywhere else was just too hard. We don't deserve to be called people. No, people don't even deserve to live. We're just few fake humans made in a giant screw-up. Okay, this is getting dark. They must really be taking this hard. Everyone, please, I understand how you feel, but you need to take care of yourselves right now. There's nothing to be gained from staying here. Do you want to die along with old Dubai? Yes, they do. That's exactly what they want. Anthony, thank goodness you're okay. I am, thanks to Jinako hiding me. She said we'll be okay if we head to the harbor from here. But I don't think they can move. Their mental load is too big to process right now. I feel the same, honestly, but right now, I'm prioritizing what Jinako told me to do so. Yeah, I'll convince the other AIs to run. The rest of you, please head to the harbor as fast as you can. Everyone, I know I have no place to talk here, now of all times, but please, get on the ships. You'll be safe if you hurry. Jinako is drawing the giant's attention. She said once you're all safely on board, she'll escape via the secret underground passage. So please, hurry. As long as Jinako is around, we can rebuild old Dubai again. Oh, right. You were originally an elite from Area F. So that's why you don't know. Anthony, listen. There is no secret underground passage. Jinako has no way out. When Moon Dubai was reactivated, this was the only part of the city without power. Jinako's been supplying it herself by integrating into the whole town. She's not left that room so much as once, right? Because she can't. Destroying old Dubai means destroying Jinako. And without her, there is no more old Dubai. We'll never be able to bring it back again. No, that can't be. Jinako. I'm going back for her. The hideout won't last much longer. I need to help her somehow. Master, permission to attack Protea. We have to draw her attention before... It won't work, Mash. Not for you. There's nobody in standard space who can stop King Protea now. Except me. Because I am also a digital life form. I have a means to destroy her. One reason each of the Sakura 5 has unique capabilities is so we can keep one another in check. And I'm King Protea's natural enemy. I'm the only one with this skill capable of destroying her giant form. Really? Then please do it. You have to stop her. No, that won't work either. Trying it would be suicide. Your trash and crush is meant to be used in digital space. If you try to use it in standard space, you'll take the full brunt of the compression straight to your arms. Besides which, Protea's current mass is way, way beyond your capacity. If you try to use trash and crush on her now, you'll destroy yourself before you manage to compress her at all. You do know that, right? I do. If the price to pay is my own disappearance, then it's worth a try at least. Master, your permission. Please, if you could use a command spell to support me, that would... I'm sorry, but no. Master? I do want to save Jinako, but... I'm counting on you guys to look out for everyone in old Dubai for me, okay? Not at the cost of losing you. The hideout. KP's getting bigger. The enemy servant has absorbed Junico's spirit origin. King Protea is growing to even greater size now. I'd estimate she's approximately 100 meters tall, large enough for her to reach us in 6 seconds if she notices. What will you do, Master? I'll fight. Anthony, get everyone on the ships. Understood. I'll be right there with you, Master. I'll fight for as long as I can to buy as much time as possible. Thank you, Mash, and I'm sorry. Not at all, Master. I should be thanking you. For me, this was the best choice you could have made. Wait, hold on. Sorry to keep stopping you guys, but I think you should guide the AIs to the ship. If you just want to slow her down, there's someone else better suited for the job. Lip, if any of the AIs refuse to listen, would you just drag them to their ships? You can even use TNC on them if you want. You should be able to handle about 50 AIs, no sweat. Huh? But won't they be furious if I squash them into a cube? Don't worry about it. They might be upset now, but they'll be grateful later. I guarantee it. Oh, looks like Protea's noticed us. Go on, Altonius. You better hurry. I'll catch up with you guys later and tell you more then. I think I know the answer, but who are you talking about? I'm glad you asked. You see, my job at the gym is only a front. God damn, that fit is good on him. It may have been a long time ago, but I've actually saved the world a few times myself. Now I, Kishinami Hakuno, Master of the Moon, and your senpai will show you all how it's done. God damn, Hakuno. I don't get a battle for it? That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Jason's Ascension art. I meant to check that. Oh well. Look at it after this. I'm too involved. No. Well, I bought you about 3 minutes before I had to head back. Sorry, I was really planning to give her a real thrashing. Turns out keeping her busy was the best I could do. Not at all. I only saw you fighting from far away, but you were magnificent. Should I call you Great Hakuno Senpai now? From now on? Just Hakuno is fine. I only played up the senpai angle because, well, I thought it might have sounded good. I can't wait for Chaldea to update their summoning tech like that. You think? Your summons seem a lot more difficult to me. Do you have any idea how incredible it is to be able to choose different heroic spirits for different combat situations? Anyway, I've shown my whole hand. No more secrets now. We've got a lot on our plate here, but I think we'll see the light at the end of this tunnel once we get to the mall. The mall? Why the mall? First, we should check the roof. Don't you remember? There's a good chance we'll find BB poking out of it somewhere after King Protea knocked her in that direction, right? The cake shop with a large order. All right. Okay, I wanted to, since there's no battles again, I have to go. Where is Jason? Can I look on this card? No. Okay. I mean, in his first Ascension art, it kind of is. What the hell? There we go. This is being weird, the sorting there. Jason's Saber, right? Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of the perspective on his left eye is, yeah, it's kind of off a bit. It's not horrible, but it does look a little bit off. Okay, the cake shop with a large order. Thought his base was the Okeanos art. No, yeah, his base is the new art, yeah. Because, yeah, he wasn't entered into the game until the anniversary that LB5 came out with, so. Or came out just before that anniversary, so. It sucks beyond description that I was stuck in... Oh, I can't believe it. It sucks beyond description that I was stuck in the roof so badly I couldn't even move. Thank you for rescuing me. Anyway, now that I've gotten that off my chest, what happened after King Protea attacked me? And that's the whole story. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize things were that bad. This is even more serious than I thought. If I'd just defended against Protea's attack, Jinako wouldn't have had to fend her off all by herself. It's not your fault, BB. It's a miracle that you're back with us at all. Yep, Protea only managed to ambush you like that because it was the office area. Those towers, the data servers, they're even bigger than she is, after all. So she wouldn't have been able to pull off that ambush anywhere else. Besides, the better you know her, the less you'd expect her to be able to hide. Wait, what? Huh? Hello, I'm Kishinami Hakuno. I've decided to do what I can to help Altonius out. I see. So you're a local AI then. Thank you for your help. I'm BB Cosmo, a BB unit from Chaldea. I see. Nice to meet you, BB. Aww. She's gonna cry. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. King Protea suddenly decided to go full villain and annihilate humanity, starting with an attempt to lure Altonius into a trap and kill him. She then landed a solid straight right to our darling heroine BB, knocking her right out of the ring. Next, she destroyed Percival, Nikitich, and Bartholomew in the ensuing fight, and then caught and ate Astolfo when he jumped in to save Altonius' life. Absorbing Astolfo caused her to transform into a moon cancer, upon which she began attacking Old Dubai. Then she went on to absorb Jinako, making her even more powerful. She then got carried away and tried to eat Altonius as well, only to be met with a timely counter from Kishinami. And that gave the rest of you an opportunity to escape Old Dubai, which you seized immediately. And now the second and third Gen AIs have been safely evacuated here to the Koyan Mall. The cost may have been great, but I'd say you managed the best possible outcome here. That being said, the situation is bad. Very, very bad. Area F's in first place now. That's right. The ratings shifted over to Protea in a big way after she announced her slogan. Incidentally, the non-voters are making up the final 10%. Are old Dubaians, right here in the mall. Now that Protea's eliminated 2 of the other moon cancers from the election, she's been getting support from the same voters who originally switched to Area I from Area E. The whole strongest weapon bit of hers is a lot more effective than we believed it to be. I'd bet Edison is howling with humiliation right about now. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Protea crosses the 70% threshold. So we need to defeat her, and I mean like right away. Are you with me so far? Sure, but exactly how do we do that? I'll go. This time I'll... Enough of that, Lip. Don't be stupid. You can't possibly defeat Protea as she is now. Then what? Do you have a better idea, BB? Of course I do. I can't in good conscience say I thought this might happen, but I do have a very special plan to handle it. There's no need for any of you to go giant slaying this time. No, the best way to fight a giant is with a giant of your own. A giant BB, huh? I guess I can see that. No, not me. Did you forget already? We're going to use the third Sakura 5 member. Oh, right. You did say you'd station 3 of the Sakura 5 in Dubai for a trip. And I guess this means Meltrolus is nearby? I'm not talking about Melt. This time I decided not to include her. You what? Well, come on. She's always rebelling against me. Not to mention she's such a spotlight hog. But if not her, then who? I'm told Violet still hasn't formed a connection with Chaldea. In TCG terms, this is the mysterious Sakura 5 member who would be in the secret slot. Who is she, you ask? Well, I had a thought. It's boring if you only have good girls around all the time. What's wrong with summoning another aspect at the same time? And with that flash of genius, I performed a forbidden multi-layered summon to get an evil version of Protea here. Protea Alter. I have to hand it to you, BB. You definitely know how to keep things surprising. I'm sorry, but Protea Alter? Oh, right. Protea became an altar at one point through a series of events. My guess is that BB found a way to summon that version of Protea as a separate spirit origin. Reckless as ever, I see. Well, don't blame me if this gets out of hand, okay? Thank you so much for your concern. Your intuition is impressive, Kishinami. So, there's already a problem. I knew it. Well, I wouldn't call it a problem per se. I've just been pinging Protea Alter for help after Protea Original sent me flying, but she still hasn't responded. Luckily, I know where she is. Would you guys mind going to fetch her for me? You've met her before, right, Altonius? Protea Alter might be cruel and wicked enough to even ignore requests from her creator. That'd be me. But I'm sure you can convince her to help. Now get ready, because it's time to venture into the unexplored hellscape that is Area G. Go find Protea Alter so we can put Protea Original back in her place. Near Crater. Four and a half. I gotta fight it 4.5? I'll stay here and guard them all. Don't worry, Senpai. I'll keep old Dubai safe while you're gone. I hate to pass up a chance to show off, but I'm going to stay here too. Besides, Protea Alter's not what you'd call fond of me, so I think it would only make this harder if I were with you. So I'll stay here and defend them all with MASH while you're out persuading Miss Literal Big Bad. We're headed for Area G, at the edge of Moon Dubai. So that's where Palter was stationed. Palter. The desolate, undeveloped desert region. I guess even BB knew better than to send an altered servant into the city itself. Good thing, too. By the way, is Palter your nickname for Protea Alter? It's kind of cute. It's just a simple abbreviation, so I don't have to say Protea Alter every time. It is easier to say, but getting used to it might be risky. Attention everyone, we have arrived at Northeast Area G. There are no docking facilities nearby, so please watch your step when disembarking. Miss Passionlip, if you require a wire to reach the shore, I would be happy to provide one. That won't be necessary for such a short distance. You know, your warnings have gotten increasingly specific. You do know that it is insulting at this point to point out danger that is in no way an actual threat, right? So it would seem. I'm very sorry. I'll run a mental health routine after you leave and reflect on this new information. Area G was the first urban area to be developed on the moon. It was originally created to be a base for colonizing space. This area was chosen for development into Moon Dubai, but there are no detailed records from that time. It's officially known as the Velber War Ruins, and is currently designated as a danger zone. Yeah, sounds like the kind of place Protea Alter would hang out. Phew. So this is Area G. It really is a wasteland. I don't see any sign of Palter anywhere. Although, there is something inside the crater. Is that a town? It looks like a shopping district. I see several buildings clustered together. Shall we take a look? Might as well, since we don't have anywhere else to go. Seems like something big crashed down here once. Yeah, it looked like it collided with the ground in this world, too. You know what did this? I've got an idea, yeah. But it has nothing to do with Moon Dubai. It's basically all noise and no signal, so don't worry about it. More importantly, do you feel the ground shaking? We've got company. Best we just deal with it now. It's that or tire ourselves out running. Are you two ready? Yes, leave it to me. You're more aggressive in combat than I would have thought. I'm okay, but my other self's the real master of striking first to bring things to a swift end. Still, no harm in showing off every now and then, right? Okay, so I have to run those two. I have no idea about anything that he does. So let's do Foreigner. What beats Foreigner? Is it Alter Ego? Yeah. I mean, look, BB might not have brought Melt. Doesn't mean I can't bring my Melt. Oh, I can still set mash. Cool. Put Hans in the back. And we'll do... We'll do a Rush Kagel. And yeah, we'll throw a mash at the back. Planet Terminal. Quick nullification. That is rude. Okay. Only usable when your MP gauge is 10% or higher. Expend 10% of your MP gauge. There are less than 50 stars. Gain crit stars and redistribute command cards. I don't really want to redistribute the command cards right now. I don't really want to use her attack yet. Apply special attack. 3 turns, select special attack target. So heaven attribute, earth attribute, or human attribute. Increase MP gauge and gain crit stars. 3 turns. Okay. It's probably Planet Terminal. Would that be heaven or earth? Maybe heaven, since it's a terminal? We'll try it. Also, Melt can pop that. That's so rude that he sealed quick cards. So you summoned Gilgamesh and Charlie. We'll do. I want to see this MP. Void Record, Moon Anchor. Cool. Oh, good. My quick thing is gone. Oh my god, 98%? Really? I sealed the quick card anyways. Still only 4%. Damn it. Yeah, we'll do that. Anti-enforcement? Ugh. Disregard, ignore, invincible. Reduce attack damage received to 0. Does his MP... Will his MP get rid of that? It does. That's why. Okay. Okay.
怖い怖いコミックスダメ虫弱豚
こっちの方がいい。
覚悟はいいかしら。そうふん切り刻むわ。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。言えません。サラスバティメルトアウトアンセーフ楽しみましょう。たまらないわバリアシオンパラディオン
まだまだ。
Okay. Stop with sealing my quick guards, damn you.
作戦変更。
That has a one-turn cooldown? God damn.
怖い怖い恐怖走行解放します。嫌ではありません。向かいます。
誰だ。
はあ地面の芯に
シャルルマーニュ。俺一人じゃない。みんなの勝利だ。マスターだからね。
You just used BB Dubai's Noble Phantasm? He did. Did, Master. But that was the Moon Cell's observation light, wasn't it? BB Dubai used the same Noble Phantasm I did. Oh, I see. Then she must have another Kishinami Hakuno with her. But that's not at all strange, right? Look at us. We already have a Protea, but we're still on our way to see a Protea altar. Does that mean there are two of you in this world? Never mind that. Why's your other self taking BB Dubai's side? Yeah, this the other Kishinami Hakuno must be evil to side with BB. Must be evil to side with BB. I don't like it either. I wish I knew what to do. We were on the same page while we were working part-time at the gym while you were sightseeing in Dubai. But once it was clear you were going to max out the joy counter, she said she was going to join the stronger side and left. Damn it, I can't believe she went to BB Dubai of all people. I see. I suppose that does make rational sense. Okay, be honest, you're not really a Moon Dubai AI, are you? You're right. I apologize for lying to you about that. I hope you'll let me treat you to yakisoba bread later to make up for it. The truth is, I'm just like you. I'm a master who forms contracts with servants, fights alongside them. Well, I was anyway. I'm not taking part in the Holy Grail Wars anymore. I couldn't form a new contract if I wanted to anymore either. You came to Moon Dubai from another world. Well, so did I. I'm a former human from a different world. In my world, the moon was the site of a massive Holy Grail war where 128 masters fought each other to the death. That Holy Grail war ended during the round I participated in, and the moon went on to become a new frontier. In my world, that took place in 2030. Then, to make a long story short, we suddenly found ourselves summoned to the Moon Dubai about 1,000 years later. I can think of several possible reasons why. For one, maybe your being brought here somehow dragged us all along as well. Since we're in such similar positions, despite being from entirely different worlds, it's also possible that Moon Dubai itself called us here to play some part it deemed crucial. Or maybe the Holy Grail in our world went haywire and sent us here for no reason. Anyway, I don't know exactly why I'm here. I do know one thing, though. Eltonius, you ray-shifted here from the year 2019, so you're here from the past. Meanwhile, I came here from the year 3000, so as far as you're concerned, I'm from the future. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually 1,000 years old. Cool. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually 1,000 years old. Okay. I didn't see the joke, but that's the extra joke they made. Okay. Okay, cool. So you're an extra from the future? Okay. I wasn't expecting so strong a reaction there. It's not that big a surprise, is it? Now I see. That explains it. So you're not surprised by anything here because you're from the future. I wouldn't go that far. But I suppose I have been through some stuff you might not believe. Still, if that means I can be helpful now, then I'm glad it'll mean that I didn't go through all that hell. I mean hardship for nothing. So let your senpai take the lead here. I can handle nearly anything. Except haunted houses. That's great. I love the extra puns that they're doing. Okay, we finally arrived at the buildings we saw in the center of the crater. Although this is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting either, but it wasn't this. That's a large cake. Feels like an incredibly slapdash DIY project. I can tell whoever put this together gave it their best effort. Obviously, they weren't very successful. It's almost like someone with no cleaning skills at all tried to show off how good they were at tidying up, and things just kept going wrong until this. Then again, I shouldn't judge. I wouldn't want to make whoever did all this feel bad. Anyway, it seems like someone is living here, so let's start by checking out these buildings. If someone does live here, the odds are high that they've seen Palter somewhere. There appear to be 4 buildings in total. Should we split up and cover more ground? Good idea. I'll check the one over there with that weird sculpture on the roof. Eltonius, you and Lip go take a look at the other building. Let's meet up back here in 30 minutes. Later. There he goes. Well, what should we do, Master? He's right. We should start by investigating. On a different note, what is this ground? You're right. It is difficult to walk on. See, there's a big nylon sheet spread over everything. I think it's supposed to be a carpet? But that would be doing actual carpets a disservice. This is more like an attempt at making a carpet by someone who only ever heard rough, inconsistent descriptions of what carpets look like. I'd rather walk on bare dirt than whatever this is. Hey, it's the thought that counts. Someone tried to do their best. Doing your best to find a silver lining. How very like you, Master. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's start investigating. Does Lip have a built-in flashlight or something? This building is amazingly well shaded. It seems to have been made to not allow any outside light in at all. I wonder why. Are you okay in dark spaces, Lip? I'm not fond of them, but I'm fine now since I'm not alone. There's some sort of sign here, I think. I'll see what it says. Welcome to the enchanting Cake Table Garden. A singular experience, all for you. Open from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. The shop will close once we are out of stock. Our cakes are very popular and sell out very quickly. If you miss your chance, please come back another day. Huh? I found the same sign over in my building. I guess this must be a cake shop then. A shop that's only open for an hour a day? That's absurd. Even the most famous patisseries are more hospitable than that. Popular bakeries do tend to sell it quickly in the afternoons. The door with the sign on it said door on the sign on it was already closed. It's 2:30 right now, so I guess we just missed them. If it really is a garden, the shop's probably up on the roof. What do you think? It doesn't have anything to do with Protea Altar, but I'm intrigued. Let's go check it out. You know, I feel the same way. Let's go see what the shop's all about. How, though? The staircase leading to the roof is closed. I wonder. You don't mean... I sure do. He was a buster servant, right? Hey Tashi, how's it going? I'm having a pretty good day so far. The one who sweeps it all away. Nightmare Haunting Fools B. Nightmare Haunting Fools A. Interesting. Ugh. I think we're like probably halfway through this part now. Hey, don't remove my buffs. That stupid bird. Oh, I just get a straight up fight against a foreigner. Yeah, we'll do this. It's a lot of cake. That is a lot of cake. No, master, those are no ordinary cakes. Each slice contains 50,000 calories. I can't even imagine how many are in the whole cake. This is not a garden with cake. It is literally a garden of cake. Just in case you're wondering, we don't have anything like this in the future either. Are, real? Based on the ingredients used to make them, they do qualify. Although their design makes them seem as though they're not trying not to be ordinary cakes. Maybe if they taste as good as they look, they could call themselves a first-rate bakery. But the incredible scale is definitely a drawback. Maybe they're going for impact above all else. You can't even order one for takeout, no matter how good they taste. There's no way to get enough customers to make a profit. Lip? Wow. This chocolate chip is the size of a whole cookie. It even has a hint of coffee flavor that really goes down smooth. Hey, I know. A place with so many cakes must have Swiss rolls, too. The only problem is all these cakes are blocking the view to the back. Guess I'll just have to eat my way through them. I really don't think you guys should be eating those. Quite right. One should never eat something strange one encounters on a journey. Recall the witch with the gingerbread house. Recall the Wildcats restaurant. Recall the food served in the land of the dead, seasoned with domestic violence itself. Travelers who take part of food in such situations are never heard from again. And here you are, already engorging yourselves even as I warn you. It's too late. You've crossed the line. There is no return. Hello, unauthorized intruders. I am the Cake Guardian. Please remain calm and hear me out. At present, I am overcome by shock and fury at your eating of the cupcake I have been carefully watching for 3 full days now. Only duel. Translation, it's go time. I hope the cream coating your limbs was worth it, because I'll be tearing the cream along with the limbs it covers from you now. Cake Guardian. Cupcakes, cupcakes. Well, I'm glad I held off on hitting the MPs. Wow. Hex, I knew it. I feel heavy. I think my stomach feels rumbly. No, that can't be right. I mean, yes, I've been gorging myself on 50,000 calories every day, but I've also been exercising enough to burn them all off. The only explanation is there must be a critical bug in my suit's weight control functionality. I thought it would be nice if there was a way to convert the mass you eat into gravity, but I guess there isn't, which is too bad. I can't hear her so well. Is she chanting a curse or something? Do you know this person, Altonius? She's one of the companions BB Dubai captured. That voice. Is that you, Master? I'm not dreaming or hallucinating. Oh, good. Hello, Master. Hello to you too, Lip. Then you must be a new addition to the team. I like your outfit. Very retro-futuristic. I'm Double X Alter. Sorry for attacking you. I've been strangely sleepy lately. My eyelids just haven't been able to defy gravity. I guess she couldn't completely digest her calorie-fueled rampage. So, what are you doing at the cake table garden? I'm afraid it already closed for the day. Us? What are you doing here? Oh-ho, so that's what you were curious about, is it? Very well, it's a long, long story. A guaranteed episode for the ages. Normally, I would charge money to tell it, but for you, I'll do the first telling free of charge. After BB Dubai compressed my spirit origin into a cube, I quickly extracted myself and escaped from the Burj Khalifa. I have experience escaping bottomless pits, you see. I've even come back from being pulled into a black hole. Unfortunately, my effort came at a cost. I was low on magical energy, barely conscious, and no longer able to maintain my spirit origin. It was in that precarious state that I decided to make my way to this crater. I detected a delectably sweet scent coming from this direction. It tickled my every survival instinct. Still clinging tooth and nail to consciousness atop this very tale. I'm assuming atop this very table. I shouted, "Ah, I must be dreaming," and let my rational mind slip away like so much whipped cream from atop a parfait. So you allowed yourself to become an animal, ruled by instinct. I did, yes. This garden is the work of the devil. While in general, I prefer to sample a wide variety of delicious treats without eating my fill, this presented to me with a chance to experience true, infinite, unforgettable memories. Consequently, I know now that there is actually more than one kind of infinite. I've never been more grateful to be alive than when I was eating cakes so enormous that I literally could not finish them, no matter how hard I tried. I guess being here would stop you from learning about what's going on with the rest of Moon Dubai. Exactly. As a villain, I was trapped in a prison of my own making. Well, that's not to say I didn't attempt to leave a few times. I really did. But this bakery's manager is very strong, and insisted I stay and work for her. Then that manager must be... Of course it's me. Just look around. There are cakes the size of cars all over the place. Puny humans like you could never make anything like them. This is Cake Table Garden, the dining table of giants. If any little animals should happen to wander in here and get eaten, well, that's their own fault, isn't it? Okay. KP. Of course it's me. Just look around. Blah, 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 blah. We already had read this. There she is. She's dressed all in black, but that's definitely King Protea. She's even bigger than usual. Her default size is 5 meters. She doubles every level, so 10, 20, 40, 80. She's grown all the way to level 5, even though she's supposed to revert once she reaches level 4. She's at the age where she refuses to listen to her mom, aka BB's rules, so... Manager, hi there. I thought you'd already left for the day. I've been sitting here watching the table this whole time. You guys just never noticed. Or what? Did you think I was a mountain or something? Just because I was a giant dark mass that was perfectly stationary? Exactly. I thought you were another pile of useless trash you had brought here from the ruins. You know, I've been going easy on you since you're a fellow alter, but maybe it's time I fired you. Who gave you a job as security guard when you were a penniless dine and dasher who's been feeding you cake every single day since you got here? You, manager. Sorry, manager. I remember our contract now, manager. I, the security guard, agree to taste test 1 cake per day. For every cake I eat, I agree to work for 2 days. Of course, your cakes are so big that eating 1 a day leaves me stuffed, so I then go about my guard duties in a state of near mindless bliss. It truly is an infinite labor loop. Strangely, it feels like I'll never be free, no matter how many days I work. Oh, listen to her, X. That contract is sketchy as hell. Don't tell me how to run my business. For that matter, why are you here anyway? Didn't you see the signs? What do you think you're doing, sneaking in after business hours? Are you rats? Is that it? No, wait. That's not fair to rats, is it? You're more like ants swarming around a sugar cube. You thought you could come in here and help yourself to my cakes without paying. Well, if you like it that much, that's fine. I'll just coat you in sugar and put you on display. Wait, we're here to stop King Protea. I'm sure you don't like the idea of obeying BB either, but we need your help to keep Moon Dubai safe. Huh? You came here to stop me? Keep Moon Dubai safe? Yes, please, just hear us out. It's all very polite. You even looked me in the eye when you said it. Okay, out of respect for how brave you are, I'll at least hear you out. Just kidding. Did you really think I would listen to anything an ant had to say? Know your place, brat. Anyway, yes, I'll hear you out, right after I finish turning you into cake decorations. And of course, you know what's going to happen afterwards, right? Oh yes, cry and scream all you want. You're still taking a swan dive into my tummy. God damn you, Nasu. Our attempt to persuade Palter has failed. Not that I ever expected it to succeed. Master, Kishinami, please prepare for the battle. The Sakura 5 are almost always refuse to listen until they've had some sense knocked into them. Since she's not a moon cancer, I know we can win. I might never get another opportunity like this. Sneak. Double X Alter? You're betraying me, and you call yourself a knight. Correct. I am betraying you. I'm a villain. This is what I do. Sayonara. Okay, Master, I'll help too. Now is the time to destroy that ginormous cake-making machine and restore peace to the world. We're not going to destroy KP Alter. I guess I'm guessing it's a guest X Alter. Yeah. Okay. Who to run, though? Wow. Wow. No, not you. Yeah, I'll just run Coin Sky. It makes it easy. And then it's an alter ego. So, Pretender or Resh Kagao. And then in the back line, I'll just run some support. port and bond points. Actually, I could run my own double X at the very back. King Protea Altar. Buster card strength, buster card gather rate, and crit strength for yourself. Invincible 2 times, 3 turns, increase attack. Okay. I think we do this. Gonna head out, have a good one. You too. I'm glad you showed up, like, Blade. It's always good seeing you around. Oh, Foreigner is the opposite of what I need. Right, it's Pretender. Well, it is what it is. Whoa, did that say Palter is what? Okay, let's get those cards shifted. There we go. All right, almost finished. Hmm. Okay, I did a bit of overkill here, but it was for a good reason. I don't think it will... Oh, so I can get serious. Oh, there is a second stage. Damn it. Alright, Hakuno, you're kind of in trouble anyways, so... That's not what I was hoping for. Alright, well, let's heal you a bit. Oh my god. Okay, I can get rid of the last two of those then. Nice. She was stunned. That is very helpful. I need better cards. That is not better cards. Yeah, no effect because she's already beat up. Okay. We don't have to go through all three bars, do we? Splitting around annoys me. Ow. You stop with the crits. Hey, we made it up to Darling. Alright. Not ideal. Tay is interested in a cake. Good. Hold on, Aresh. Okay.
女神ならどれくらいがね。いい間違い捕まえた。
Come on, Aresh, hold on.
よね。光って揺らいで膨らんで二人だけの曲線へ。この場所にいつか必ずたどり着いてね。そして不愉快です。
Hell yeah. Alright, we fought through it.
行きますよ、マスターさん。
Let's go. Bond level increased. Okay, once I finish this node, I'm probably going to wrap it up too. You really didn't want those cakes to go to waste, did you? You lost, even with all your strength. Are you going to further stain your oversized pride by refusing to admit defeat? Where do you get off sounding like Violet all of a sudden? Did you revert to your initial state, Lip? Yes. The records pertaining the Passion Lip, who was part of Chaldea, are gone. Right now, I'm the same egoless version of myself I was when BB first made me. What's going on here, Altonius? Tell me what happened to Passion Lip. No, to all of us. And that's everything that's happened so far. Okay, I'll help you. Just give me 10 minutes to get ready. Just like that? Do you understand what it is we want you to do? Punch Protea's lights out, right? Fine by me. I was just thinking we'd need to settle things one day anyway. I did hear you right when you said she's been getting bigger with every moon cancer she absorbs, right? Yes, she's about 100 meters tall after absorbing Astolfo and Jinako. You look like you're about 80 meters tall. Do you still think he can win? Pfft, 20 meters is nothing. I can grow that much without even having to work for it. Protea's huge scale skill was originally born from her yearning to grow. She'll keep growing as long as she's alive. It's kind of like she has a few embers at all times. Does that mean she doesn't need to absorb the moon cancers to get bigger? Beats me. Still, you said she's a moon cancer herself now, right? Maybe it's just more efficient for her to absorb beings of the same attribute as her. Okay, I'm ready. You said I should go to the mall in Area E first, right? I'm not going to bother matching your pace. I'll just go on ahead. I kind of thought you would carry us there. Have you got a death wish? I'm going to keep growing as I walk to be more of a match for Protea. And I won't be able to do that if I'm constantly worried about dropping you guys along the way. By the way, why'd you open a bakery in the first place? Why? Well, This is my post? What was BB thinking? How am I supposed to entertain Master in a place like this? I hate that the Spirit Origin gets hungry even at times like this. Stupid original Protea. I can't believe I have to get my own food. Me, the strongest member of the Sakura Food. That's it. I can finally make my dream come true. Plus, I can use my noble phantasm to make as much milk as I want. Just you wait, BB. Prepare to be amazed, humans. I'm going to open the greatest cake shop the world has ever seen. So you'd better catch wind of the rumors and get here as soon as possible. Because I just happened to find the equipment and the ingredients needed to make them here. Plus, I could get fruit from Area D pretty easily. Every day has been a blast. I've just been out here doing something I love with no master to boss me around. Huh? And why did you keep complaining to me about how long it was taking him to show up? And of course, how could I forget what an absolute delight it was treating Double X Alter like a slave? I'll tell you what, Master. She still has 13 days worth of debt to pay off, and I'm passing it all on to you. Happy? Thrilled? Wondering how you could possibly pay me back for such generosity? Of course you are. Okay then, I'll add a condition for my cooperation. Altonius must eat one of the Table Garden's cakes every day. Got that? If I'm going to help you defeat Protea, you can help me clear out my inventory, right, Master? Okay. I'm gonna need to call in some big guns for that. I got 1 St. Quartz. I'm at 29 St. Quartz. Oh, Interlude 2. It gives me a St. Quartz. Nice. So we'll do that. I will do 1 summon, 1 multi, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Wow, now that's something. Take a look outside, BB. King Protea is dressed all in black and headed towards Old Dubai. It's quite the spectacle. So, the third of the Sakura 5 interlopers Chaldea's BB put here is finally making a move. If she's going to work with the Master of Chaldea, I'll have to move up my schedule. I hate to admit it, but King Protea is the most monstrous of the monsters BB made. She's the only servant out there who's capable of toppling the Burj Khalifa. And she put two of them here, no less. What was she... Okay, thinking... Though, of course, it seems not one, but both of them have turned their backs on their creator, so I do like that. The original King Protea chose to become a moon cancer after getting fed up with being ostracized by human society. And Protea Alter is just going along with humanity until she has the chance to defeat BB once and for all. The very fact that they hate each other shows how outdated they are as AIs. They need to be cooperational for at least several more years to come close to threatening my plan. You know, thinking your specs alone will carry you to victory is one of your biggest flaws. Are you really sure there's nothing out there that can stop this plan you're so proud of? The original King Protea already has a spirit origin to rival yours now that she absorbed 2 moon cancers. If she absorbs any more, even you won't be able to stop her. Besides, what will happen to your final boss showdown if there aren't any other moon cancers left? That's what I have you for, right? I'm keeping you trapped in here as a last resort. So don't get too full of yourself. You're nothing more than a sacrifice to be offered up to the city. Your purpose as a moon cancer, and your only purpose is to prove... Your purpose as a moon cancer, and your only purpose is to prove fully and finally how foolish humans truly are. Really? Oh man, I had no idea. You've been so generous to me that I thought you picked me because you enjoyed my company. Uh-oh, the shock might just break my heart. I need self-care stat. One of those giant cakes might do the trick. Well, I can at least do that much for you. Yay! I guess it really doesn't hurt to ask. Why don't you eat it with me, BB? No thanks, I don't have the time for cake right now. This clash of Proteas will determine the future for all of Moon Dubai. If the Moon Cancer one wins, great, but if she doesn't, I can't afford to let Chaldea come away from this with an ally as powerful as Protea Alter. So if that happens, I'll move up my schedule and obliterate Altonius personally. Ooh, we're getting to the end. So Interlude 2, does that mean I actually hit the end of Part 2? No, okay, Greatest Battle on the Moon. Alrighty. Oh, do I go for BB Dubai? I could go for KP. Or Genico. Or I could do CL. Try to get another copy of Jufu. I think I go for BB Dubai, though. We'll try it. The souk. Okay, looking for a moon cancer. Gold moon cancer. Here we go. Come on, gold. Theseus. Ideal Holy King. Is this a mineral? With an off-rate 5-star CE? That's a shame. Oh, well, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Oh, never mind. Gold. Hold. Hold. Moon Cancer. There we go. We finally got one. Woo! Was that the last one? It was. She finally showed up.
人類最後の楽園、未来のドバイにようこそ。私は BB ドバイ。快適な都市観光を約束する最大にして最上級のセレブリティ AI です。私の手は安らかなベッド、私の胸は理想のファーム。出荷前の羊のように何があってもお守りしますので、精一杯楽しんでくださいね。
Cool. We did it. All right. I can go back to... I kind of want to roll on this banner too, but I can go back to the CL banner to try and get more Chifus and stuff. I do kind of want to roll on the KP banner. Maybe I do that instead. But anyways, that's where we're going to... Okay, well. Three days ago, just a mash, yeah. Okay. Yeah, anyways, that is it for me today. So thank you everybody who showed up. Thank you for coming by to watch the stream. I will see you guys probably tomorrow.